Hello, everybody. Right. Now, I know I said I was going to do Redline tonight, but got home, I had something to eat, and I'm just kind of, nah, I'd rather just shoot shit. It's less, and I want it without, like, any major consequences. It's less stressful to shoot shit in 7 Days to Die. And I haven't played the server for a while, so figured, what the hell. So, going to be doing 7 Days to Die. Currently loading into my server. Bear with me while I also get everything else set up. Action. While I get myself set, we're going to share the stream. Always takes a minute, so bear with me. Dad, when going to everybody, you start sharing it, and all you see is your own streams and one other streamer. Like, we don't. Not everybody has a red line. Some people have just used. Oh. Guys, wait. I gotta wait for the game to load anyway. Peace. Elite's one of the few who actually let you promo stuff that isn't Redline. I find nice. Uh, to the live. And of course, it's not going to capture the game prop. Oh, there we go. Hello, Randy. I am going to fix my title. Forgot to put what day I was in. I was waiting. I was going to load in and then put the title in, but I bricked up. I apologize. Takes a while. How you doing tonight, Randy? Okay. Day 64. Give me a minute. Gotta fix my title. Get right into actively. Title. I'm okay. Damn it. Yes, rifle. I'll do stun baton. Nothing, so why is it on? Carrying. Tomorrow's meatloaf? Sounds interesting. I think I just completed doing God, I'm trying to remember what I was doing before. Oh, I left my doors wide the frick open. Okay. X. I don't need that, so I'm gonna wrap it. Yeah, I must have been tired because I didn't close the doors. I didn't put away all my crap. That is not normal for me. I usually do some like basic, I don't want to call it upkeep, but basic like base maintenance at least. You know, I put shit away. Uh, I must have been so tired. I know I recorded the last time. I didn't actively play. There's that as well. Gas vehicle, carrot, seeds. No cotton seed. Cotton. That's butt corn. Those four are butt corn. I know that. I remember that. I do not know why I have butt corn, but I do. Oh, and I remembered we grabbed it. Yeah, that's right. Cause I was. No, that's right. The game crashed on me. And I just said, fuck it. I had a game crash. Because I can remember being here and going to put these into place. And the game crashed or kicked me. I think it kicked me because it was reset. And I said, you know what? It's bedtime. Oh, I'm gonna make. I didn't need it. I can make better AKs, and I also have like SMGs, repeater rifles, and I've got plenty. I've got a rank 5 AK, 47 and a rank 3. I didn't really need them. And now we have the desert vulture thing. Okay. Yeah, we're still dumpster diving, even though we're not playing Stevie. We're still playing Stevie. I'm gonna leave the water there because I already have an overflowing thing. I gotta make a bunch of. I also gotta start walling this place in. Stevie's got shotguns. Gotta remember left click, not right. Stevie actually has shotguns in game. Like he has full-on like assault shotguns that Daryl sold him. Because Daryl couldn't pay his debt back, so and part of the deal he'd originally set with Daryl was that he got guns and ammo, and Daryl only gave him only gave him 2 shotguns, one loaded, and never got him the rest of the ammo. Which Stevie don't care because he got a freaking car out of the deal. He had a car he actually likes. He's got the adder, and then he got right after that he got the got another high end like car that Clutch had bought. Borrowed money from Stevie after having to pay back Stevie with his car. He borrowed more money and then couldn't pay it off, so ended up having to give Stevie the car he bought because he was bored with it. The whole thing. Ridiculous thing, too. It's unnecessary. What do we want to make? Eh. Hey, Christopher. I had to take half. That's how. Left click. A while. Don't need that much 44 ammo. I like having that much. It. Yeah. 7.2. Probably should grab some shotgun ammo. Go through. Go through. Thank you. Uh, I think I had a quest. Not have any current quests. Get a quest. Damn, we full on just took that over. What happens when you try to steer using your keyboard and the steering's connected to the mouse? It's not as bad as last night, though. Oh my god. I want to. I don't even know. I can't. I mean, the rage quit was strong last night. Rage quit was real strong last night. I wanted to freaking smash it. Trying to play those first couple of games in that pirate game. Oh, how many kittens did you end up having? I remember that now. How many kittens did you end up having? Well, not you, but your cat. Uh,
Okay. God and good.
4. That's actually kind of average. First litter? Was it her first litter? I'm going. I'm gonna go up through here because I haven't been there yet. So we're gonna go there. Well, guys, so you know, I put my Instagram into my chat, my description now. So if you guys want to follow me on Instagram, you can. I'm gonna start putting once I do some straightening out, so we can actually see the photos decently. I'm gonna start doing photos of like my planter, like my planting. You get off my belly. I can't see where I'm going, Dickie. Come on, move. I'm gonna put the like yeah, I told you guys how to grow plants and do it like without having to buy a whole bunch of planters, and where you can use stuff from like you can actually create a planter. Oh, I just destroyed that. Damn it. You can create a planter using a 2 liter or 3 liter or even a milk jug for soda and everything, or even a planter. I'll show you guys photos of stuff that I'm going to be using as planters and ways to grow uh, peppers and tomatoes, and I'm going to try to do watermelon again this year. Who just pinged me on Discord? Nobody. guess nobody. It's just a general ping in Discord. Hell. But I think I'm gonna try to do watermelon again this year. I have a watermelon that's supposed to grow really well in a bucket, 5-gallon bucket planter. Well, thank you, Randy. I know the lake works. I gotta remember to come back here and see about getting cloth again. Now, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take, but there is a minor possibility that I play long enough tonight to get to another blood moon. If not, it is what it is. Hey, greatest. Treat. Ah. Fridge. We don't want to hit the fridge. Oh, this is interesting. That's new. That is a deep ass gorge. We have to turn here. Wow. Dudes, it got me going up into the mountains, so they had me going to a castle in the mountains, it's a cathedral. They've got me going up into the mountains, man. This is like werewolf, werewolf, there, there bear, there castle. Hey, Seymourgs. Hey, shh. Morgs, we ain't that bad. We're actually pretty decent at this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not horrible, but I ain't gonna say I'm number one doing this, but I'm pretty good. Lady, freaking die! Hell. Took like 3 to the face. Thank you very much, Randy. That is, she was a dog I had of yours. That's, Munchie. Her full name is Munchie Monster. She was, a mixed breed that I got from my, one of my other dogs, knocking up a local dog. Hey, as I said I'm not great, but I'm decent. And I didn't miss 6 shots. When they're that close, apparently you can't be off a freaking fraction of a. You can't be off at all. Which is like, come on. Like you could have the gun literally put into their head and you will miss. It's a graphics issue. It's not a. It's not a skill issue. Okay, I gotta empty my pockets a little. Well, welcome back, Morgs. Nah, but with that kind of thing, that's a more graphics issue on the part of the game. It they're that close to you, you can literally have the gun in their mouth, pull the trigger, and completely miss. And it really sucks. Because there's no way to fix it. Why I prefer the shotgun. Much as the 44 will take him out with one hit. Bullets fade through. You gotta have, like, your arm. I've literally had a zombie so close that when I point the gun at its head, and my arm was going through its face, and I pulled the trigger, and it still got knocked back. And then there's that bullshit. Well, I knew he was still coming. Oh, I shot him in the ass. I thought I was aiming at his head. It's not good, guys. I pissed him off. I thought I had shooting him in the head. I shot him in the ass. Uh, that was no bueno. Oh, it didn't reset the frickin'. That sucks. That don't break. That first shot was bad aim. Okay, I gotta. Okay, better. I have a two-sided metal mouse pad, gaming mouse pad, and depending on the side you have, depends on how good frickin' sights and shit will move. Actually, just fun. Rai desk mat. Desk mat. What are you talking about? Rai has a desk mat? Well, one, I can't use a desk. I'm actually sitting in a reclining chair. If I ever do get around to getting the webcam and doing a face reveal, and guys, I will do one. But first, you guys gotta get me to 500 subscribers and to 3,000 watch hours. I used to love my old gel mouse pad, but normally I use a. I'm not even kidding. I use a Magic the Gathering um, felt card thing. Is that a rank 5 pump shotgun? Rank 5 pump shotgun. Okay. Modify. And scrap it. Yeah, they are surprisingly really good for mouses. I was like, I had it underneath the metal because I use a recliner chair, so the metal mouse pad actually makes it so I have a solid surface to use my mouse on, and so that like I don't know why I randomly decided to put one of the mouse pads or not mouse, but one of the magic pads play mats under the metal mouse pad. And then one day, I don't know why, I started. I think I was playing a game, and I bumped on my arm or something, and the mouse pad fell off. And I was in an instance where I couldn't really grab it. Like I couldn't pause the game, and I was doing something that required me to be able to do stuff real quick. And I found out that the mouse worked much better. The mouse I was using at the time worked better on the Magic the Gathering pad than on the actual mouse pad. It was freaking hilarious. Hey, Jiggle Tits, how you doing? Hey, stop that. Dude, I used to be a bit of an addict. When Magic came out, it was different. I mean, one, I'm not gonna. The toxicity didn't exist. And there's a lot of toxicity in Magic the Gathering. At least there was when I left it. I lost friends because of that game. Like I lost friendships because of arguments because of Magic the Gathering. And it started as a thing where my friends and I originally would not play Magic the Gathering. We were hardcore TSR Dungeons and Dragons fans. So instead, we bought their attempt to to take away from Magic. And they create a game called Spellfire, and I still have all my cards. And guess what, guys? You know that new Magic set, the Dungeons and Dragons Fantasy Magic set they came out with? Those are all reprinted artwork that I've been seeing since I was 7. That was originally used for the game Spellfire. It was artwork from their hardcover novels, their paperbacks and hardcover novels, and the hardcover source books. So all the artwork for their Dungeons and Dragons expansion of Magic the Gathering is actually reused, repurposed artwork that TSR, back when they were still owned by, I think it was, who owned, I gotta look that up because I always get this wrong. I can't remember if it was Phantom. Okay, so Gary Gygax originally owned it. That's the guy who created. But back in 1997, Wizards of the Coast bought TSR when, all right, no, specific Hasbro, yeah. Who owned it originally? Publication of it. Okay, I got a better way to do this. Originally published novels. Yeah, but who owned? Back like Dungeons and Dragons, yeah, 1978 was the first publication. Novels to the 80s. Dungeons and Dragons, Dragonlance Chronicles, Dark Sun, yeah. They created Endless Quest, Adventures, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons games, Fantasy Forest, Heart Quest, Forgotten Realms, Dragonlance. R.L. Salvatore and Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman were the biggest writers for him. I don't. Who originally published TSR? What was the? Oh my god! I'm gonna have to get one of my books off the shelf. Pissing me off now. All right, so okay, we're pausing this for a second. We're not pausing my game because I'm just gonna stand here. But okay, so TSR was originally published by their subsidiary Random House. Okay, so Random House was the parent corporation that published the TSR Inc. brand of books, right? So every once in a while, Random House would dump all of its debt into TSR. They'd shift all their debt right? Because all TSR had to do, all Dungeons and Dragons had to do, was put out another source book or another novel. And all of a sudden, they'd bounce back. They'd have like a huge influx of cash because all us nerds would go out and buy it. They'd come out with another Dragonland. Tracy Hickman and Margaret Weiss would put out another series of books, and all of a sudden, all TSR's debt's gone, and they'd be out of the red. Now, Random House did this like once every 4 or 5 years. Well, Wizards of the Coast, who owns Magic the Gathering, who originally owned Magic the Gathering, saw what Random House Books was doing. And yes, Dungeons and Dragons was Magic the Gathering's biggest competition. So, when TSR declared itself to be bankrupt in 1996, Wizards of the Coast bought them. Bought out their debt, hostile takeover. And they produced Dungeons and Dragons 3.0, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons 3.0, which did not horribly, but not very well. And because it didn't do very well, it didn't recoup enough losses and bounce back the money spent by Wizards of the Coast on TSR. So TSR, the Wizards of the Coast, WotC, bought TSR. They put out new books, a whole new system, a whole new game system, which was already in the works, but it was only partially done. So they put out a unfinished rule system. It didn't do very well in sales because people were still paying Advanced Dungeons and Dragons 2.0. We were just getting through purchasing all of these source books, like the Ranger's Handbook, the Warrior's Handbook, the Rogue's Handbook, the Psionicist's Handbook, this handbook, that handbook. There were all these handbooks coming out, and we were still buying those, yet because all of a sudden, oh, they're not going to be produced anymore because WotC just bought TSR. So get them now. So us nerds, we were buying up all the, like, we were buying all the, stay down. We were buying all the stuff that was still Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd Edition, right? So we had no money for 3.0. And WotC didn't quite figure that out. And they put out 3.0, and then they doubled down. They took out a lot of money. Put themselves in a lot of debt, and created 3.5 within a year. And it did horribly. It was just god-awful. People hated it. And then here comes along Hasbro. Hasbro buys WotC because they were going bankrupt. Is there anything back here? I don't think there is. Okay. So Hasbro bought WotC. And then Hasbro puts into effect the first Dungeons and Dragons movie, which everybody kind of hated. We all crapped all over it, both the fans and critics. I think it would have been fine if at the end of the movie they had a bunch of kids get up from a table and be like, dude, that was awesome, that was great, let's play again next week. Because that's what they were trying to do. They're just trying to sell books and sell their game, their version of the game. I have a republished, because what they did is they put out Dungeons and Dragons the movie with one of the Wayans brothers, I think it was the youngest Wayans brother, and he's using modern slang in a fantasy setting with no basis whatsoever. Like you got people speaking in high English, like Shakespearean English, and you got him over here saying my N word and shit like that to the other character, his buddy. I think the best thing they did in that movie was kill Wayne's brother character, honestly. But at the end of the movie, they had all the heroes turn into little sprites and fly off. Well, I thought I even sent a letter to Hasbro. Hey, coming from a fan and a writer and a dungeon master, that was shit. If you're gonna end the movie and you're trying to sell the game, like you're trying to sell books and the game itself, you should have had the kids getting up from a table with a bunch of Mountain Dew and Doritos. Freaking product placed the crap out of it. Because that's what they were trying to do. They were doing product placement shit without actually doing product placement. It was kind of weird. Like there's nods to like gamer stuff in the movie without there actually being that stuff in the movie. It was a little odd, actually. And they had all kinds of like late 90s like pop culture slang and commentary. And it was just very, very it came across, honestly, it came across like a Saturday Sunday night tabletop game in a local game store, because it was just that. What about it? Was that tacky, cheesy? It would be shit that like you'd expect some 16-year-old kid to come up with while running a game for his friends. So we sent in essentially like writer's notes, actual written letters, because back then in 1997, messenger boards existed, but like major companies did not give a shit about them. Yeah, Marlon Will as Snails, and he gets killed in the end, and it was the best thing they could have done for that movie was to kill his character because he was the worst character in the movie. But here's the thing. We said, hey, if you're just going to try to sell a game, because that's what they were doing. They were throwing in every reference they could to every character class, every race. They were like spending too much time doing it. And it made it horrible to watch. It was just bad. So we're like, hey, if you're just going to try to do this to sell the game, you should have done this, 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 and this. Which is one you should have at the end of the movie when you killed off Marlin, you killed off Snails, and you had everybody fly away from his funeral like they're all little pixie sprites or whatever bullshit that was. And you should have had a bunch of kids get up from a table, closing your books, closing your source books, boxing up the dice they bought from you. All this bullshit that you're trying to push, because you're trying to push a game. That's what that movie was all about. Selling the game. If you're just going to sit here, if all you're trying to do is sell the game to a new generation of players, you should have actually had at the end of the movie, these kids get up from a table, and you don't be tacky. You don't have a black kid playing Marlon Wayne's character. Have it be the white boy. Who speaks like Rai Rai. Have it be the white boy speaking like Rai Rai. Basically be Rai Rai. They should have basically had Rai Rai like sitting there playing. Some kid, some like white kid who, yeah, grew up in a ethnic background, like in ghetto, and you like have him, dude, that was cool, man. I'm so glad, that was awesome. They could add Rai Rai 30 years before, 20, 20, 25, 26 years before Rai Rai, right? They should have had it where the main characters should have been not. They shouldn't have been obvious. Like have a teenage girl playing the boy character. What was his name? The actor who played the boy. Um, have it be a girl playing the guy. Have a guy playing the female elven, female dark elf chick, or whatever she was supposed to be. They never properly explain it. The black elf and all the other elves are white, but nobody happens to notice that she's that she's a drow. I don't know what that was all about. Like they had I get they wanted it to be ethnically rich, but at the same time it was like completely out of place because it's like, wait, you're what? You're a wood elf. All the other wood elves are blonde, blue-eyed white people, but you're the only black wood. What? So it's just kind of wow. Junior, I'll be playing for a while if you want to hop in the server. I can show you how to do stuff, and we can get you going in the server. But yeah, they should have had it if they wanted to show ethnic diversity. If they wanted to show all this stuff they were trying to push, because they were trying to push some ethnic diversity and everything, but they didn't end it correctly. They should have ended it where a bunch of kids got up from a table, and they should have been playing the game, and it would have sold their shit better. But no, they're gonna go the tacky, like the worst exit. Like people like all kinds of there was messenger boards and stuff, and it was 1997, so there wasn't a lot. It was Yahoo Messenger. There's discussion boards and stuff about it, and we were all just kind of crapping all over it because it was bad. It was written bad. The villain was one of the best parts. The acting of the two villains, which is why one of them came back and played again. He was one of the few things people liked. I know there's a way up. I don't think it's this, but it is this, but it's not because it doesn't go high enough. I think it's the one on the other side, but that I gotta use built pop-ups or hop-ups to get to. No. Oh, and Junior, you're not gonna want to come to where I'm at. You will die horribly. We gotta level you up a bit before you get to where I'm at right now. We also gotta teach you how to actually play. Up, up. I'm gonna go down, back out. Ah, here we go. Up and over. On 4. Junior, you will die. Okay, we're not gonna screw around here. Yes, we are. We're gonna sniper. Uh-oh. We fucked around and found out. We fucked around and found out. Uh-oh. Shit. Move. Stay down, fat boy. Shit, not good. That's a boom heartbeat. You gonna go full in, huh? Gonna die. uh, but yeah, the we oh, how'd I get on the track about Dungeons and Dragons and Watsy buying it and everything? Oh, how much we hated but we had games that like I had the like the we're gonna redo Dungeons and Dragons. The Dungeons and Dragons 3. Like it was supposed to be like it wasn't Dungeons and Dragons 3.0. Like first they came out with 3.5, and then when Hasbro bought them, they redid everything, and all of a sudden they've got Dungeons and Dragons, not AD&D. And now they're trying to come out. I think it's AD&D. They did have AD&D 4th edition. They had AD&D 5th edition. Then they came out with, and I mean, it's gotten so like. Yeah, you can come in and stream. I don't mind. I'm streaming. We can. I don't mind dual streaming on these kind of games. It's kind of fun. Yeah, like, I will have you. Yeah, like because I've never figured out how to get the stupid voice chat to work in this server. You will have to hop into a VC. We hop into a VC Discord. Let me know so that I can actually log into my Discord. I'm currently offline on it because I got tired of the hangs. But we did we that movie was so to this day I just the newest one I loved. The newest versions of Dungeons and Dragons was good. I loved the throwback to the TV series they had in it, where they showed the kids from the original cartoon from the 80s. Loved that they did that. That they did that. That was awesome. That was one of the greatest things they ever could have done. Hasbro did that right. They I think they actually started listening to Gen X, like the people who were the original, like because without Gen X, Dungeons and Dragons would have gone under. We kept it alive, not millennials, because millennials played MMOs. We're the reason why Dungeons and Dragons Online did so well for so long against World of Warcraft and other games because we wanted it to do well. Because we wanted the nostalgia of playing tabletop games. We wanted that nostalgia back. And the only way to get that, oh crap, was to do the online. And they promised that we could buy houses. And I don't think does WotC even still have that? Did WotC ever? Not WotC. Wizards of the Coast. I don't know Wizards of the Coast. Why the fuck I'm stuck on that now? Did World of Warcraft ever bring in private housing? Because we had it in EverQuest, which like we're like, how the fuck can World of Warcraft be so popular, be doing so well, and yet EverQuest had housing where you could buy and rent a home? How could Elder Scroll in the Elder Scroll games have housing and be like apparently like in World of Warcraft's claim, like in Blizzard's claims, be like ancient versions of their game. Like they claimed like, oh yeah, Oh, you like Elder Scrolls, you like EverQuest, you like Ultima Online and these other games. Well, play, World of Warcraft. It is the next generation of video game. Blah blah blah. And yet they never had housing. Shit ton of personal pets, but you can get a shit ton of personal pets and mounts in all those other games too. Hell, it's one of the reasons I played EverQuest for so long. One of the reasons I played World of Warcraft for so long. It's one of the reasons I played uh, Dungeons and Dragons Online and Elder Scrolls for so long. I was collecting the mounts. I cared about like the animals. I didn't give a shit about actually completing most of the quests, which used to piss my friends off. They're all wanting to go and get, oh, we gotta go and do this dungeon so I can get this armor so that I can go and do Battlegrounds. Dude, I don't fucking care. Does Battlegrounds get me anything? Well, you get this cool armor and these cool weapons that are, and then they'd show you the link for them, and it's like, and they're absolutely worthless outside of Battlegrounds. So you did Battlegrounds, you did dungeons to get gear to do Battlegrounds to get gear to do Battlegrounds. And it was just like, are you freaking kidding me? That's just ridiculous. I'd rather go and do these side quests and get all these cool mounts and dragons. In World of Warcraft, I think I had all but 3 up to the release of pandas as player character types. I had all but 3 of the dragons, and there was something like 15 of them. Elder Scroll, I had most of the mounts. Dude, stay down! He is a noob too. It's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Gonna get railed. Yeah, I could never figure out how to get up here. Without, like, climbing. Here's the bullshit. Right? Gotta get up there. I just pointed right at that damn bird and it didn't take it out. I gotta shatter the glass and shit. Meanwhile, I'm freezing to death. Swing, dude. Thank you. Oh, fuck you. I hate this one. But even, like, it was, oh, why don't you want to get cars in Redline? Because I don't give a shit about cars. There's a couple of cars I'd want. I've got them. I'm done. Hello, Isham. I've got my nostalgia cars back from when I was, from what I had growing up. I got the car I owned, my third car, which was the Monte Carlo, the '81 Monte Carlo. It's gonna piss me off is I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to go up and down this damn thing like 4 times. Probably. Gonna have so much shit. Suck. It pisses me off because if you don't hit it right away, it takes you back to 4 seconds. It takes it right back to 4 seconds. Even if you're... Oh, come on. Don't need that. Don't need that. If I could find, like... Okay, the other day I found out that I have to get a table. So, I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before I found out I have to get a table to do weed. What the hell? You know what? Crap. I'd rather have the cloth. So I have to find where to buy the $10,000 to roll weed. To do weed, I have to have $10,000, right? Because you have to have the table to do it. They moved to this table system, and I'm going to say this outright. On my server, I found a free app, that is the exact same thing, where you have to have a table to do most of the drugs. You don't have to have a table to do weed, but you have to have a table to do meth. You have to have a table to do to make ecstasy. You have to have a table to do heroin. You have to have a table to do pretty much every other drug other than weed. And weed is like a job. It's a you have to go to a place and do it, which I'm probably going to change because I think I would rather have it be that the job is for, because you can, because the app I found and had installed in the server, you can make brownies and chocolate and honey and uh, dabs and all this other stuff, cupcakes, cake, cookies, all these sweets at the same place you can go and get weed to make joints with. So I like the old weed system that QBcore has. So I have to find out and learn how to keep parts of a script and add in new and stuff like that. I have to find somebody who can help do the scripts. I'm gonna learn to do scripts. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take me. I'm gonna do my best to learn because yeah, I'm not letting go of the server. Rai it has officially stepped back from helping on the server at the moment. Kind of expecting it. Uh, I like my ideas. I like what I'm doing. I'm not giving up on the server. I can buy scripts outright and not do I can buy a bunch of scripts outright and get the server up and running. Well, Morgs, if you know how to do scripts, hit my join my Discord and hit me up. Uh, what do you call it? In my DMs. I need to learn. It's script kiddie work. It's plug and play. It's. No, I didn't write my own scripts. You can write your own scripts. I don't know how to. I am not a programmer. I'm a script kiddie. Script kiddie just means you can take an existing program, chuck it into something, and it'll work. I've never been a programmer. I'm a hacker to an extent where I can take a script, chuck it into a computer, and it should work. The thing is that I know how to do scripts. I do. I just don't know how to do scripts for 5M. You actually have to, because each kind of like your different programs actually have different ways to do them. You actually have to know how to do them. I have a video that I can watch. I just haven't had the focus to sit down and do it. I plan to do that in March. My whole thing is I was doing all through February. I've been trying to do a run up to getting 500 subs and the 3,000 watch hours. Which actually, guys, I'm gonna pause. I'm not gonna pause. I'm gonna slow down and stop for a second in the car, and I'm gonna look. I know I only need 120 subscribers, right? I only need 120 subscribers, and I have my 500. And I need 47 more watch hours. That's it. After that, I can apply for memberships. And as soon as I can do memberships, means with memberships, it means I can do more. Because with you guys buying memberships, like if I can get memberships going and subscriptions going, where I'm getting memberships and more subscriptions and more, and that's part of the reason I'm getting a webcam, because I know the face reveals and doing webcam helps, because your followers want to see our faces, which I get, and it's completely realistic. Yeah. I used to code too. I used to know C#. I used to know binary. I used to know command line, HTML. I've programmed in like I've been using computers since I was 5 years old. My father was getting IBMs from work when all you had was command line and binary. We had Windows before it was being sold to the public, because my father worked for a subsidiary of Johnson & Johnson, and he was in the shipping receiving department. His best friend at work, outside of his own department, was the head of IT for a company that did nothing but lab work, making new drugs for Johnson & Johnson. So my dad worked in the shipping receiving net. Like half the receiving department was this huge freezer that they could drive in and out, industrial size. And I'm talking industrial meaning the same ones they used to move ship that they use on like the big forklifts they use on loading docks at like ports, not the smaller ones that you see. I'm talking about the big ones, the ones that can lift cars, and that they use to lift shipping containers and shit with. My dad used to drive them, and they had a freezer that had it was a 2-lane. Let's put it this way: he drove forklifts bigger than that Jeep. The forklift would have been bigger than this Jeep. And they did stuff like they would they had, it was 2 lanes and then a walking lane along the side in this huge freezer where they kept all kinds of blood and tissue samples. And my dad was he's assistant to the assistant manager of the shipping department for decades. And from like 1980, do you want to come up? Come up. Come on. Come on up. From 1980, because it was as soon as I started going to elementary school, from 1980 through 1992, we would get a new computer every year. Because my dad knew when the new computers were coming in. Because guess who saw the shipping stuff before it arrived? And he knew the guy who was going to be installing them. Says, "Hey, you guys got any computers that you're going to be letting go?" Because they didn't. Like, all right, up through most of the 90s, IBM. When you used IBM's computers, you didn't rent them like you do now if you're running a business, right? Back then, you bought your computers because they were fairly cheap, because you bought them in bulk. So you'd buy computers in bulk, right? And when you needed a new computer, like every year, they'd sell some of them to employees. They'd sell some, and they'd auction off others. And then the rest were thrown out. Well, the way they were thrown out is they'd come through receiving, and receiving would have to take them over to the main Johnson & Johnson facility down the road, which means they had to be loaded into trucks. And yeah, we got computers because they fell off the truck a couple of times. And then one time the only time I owned an Apple computer was because my dad randomly put in for a raffle, and he won a Apple. It was just a regular Apple. I think it was just Apple Macintosh. But it was I hated that freaking computer. I think it's where my dislike of Apples really came from. Was the Apple computer we had growing up. Because compared to the IBM we'd had the year before, it was shit. But I learned binary in elementary school. Kindergarten, we were learning binary. Being taught in school. Because in my school we had 3 kids who were children of executives for IBM and Apple. And these guys saw that computers were going to be the future, blah, blah, blah. We don't want our kids falling behind the rest of the world, so we're going to make sure our kids have access to computers early. So when I was in kindergarten, the father of the girl, I think it was a girl. I remember the girl's dad was an Apple executive who worked in New York. And he commuted from New Jersey every day. That's just what you did back then. So he made sure that we had 3 brand new Apple Macintoshes in 1980. The newest, I think it was the first major market. I don't think it was the Apple II. I think it was the Apple. We were the first school in New Jersey, an elementary school I'm talking about, not a high school, not a college, not a community college, not a middle school. We were an elementary school, kindergarten through 8th grade, which I know in some states constitutes both, like most of middle school too. But we were standard middle school, not elementary school, not a. We didn't have a middle school, and we had computers in kindergarten. Back when computers were still considered to be business and science and college and university level technology. They weren't something you had in your home. Us having those computers was a big freaking deal. We were just a grade school. We were a basic grade school. We weren't like because some places have elementary schools that also and also have elementary have ours was Harmony Elementary. It wasn't Harmony Grade School. Now some places call them grade schools. Ours was now I call it elementary because that's what we. It's Harmony Elementary. It's what it was. Uh, there was no grade school. Grade school would be what I would consider to be like first through fifth or first through sixth, whenever you started middle school, and we had those in kindergarten. I mean, these things you're like these are computers that were like you're talking that cost as much as like cars did that back then. Because a car, you could buy a brand new car for like under $5,000. Brand new car, under 5 grand. Some of these computers, like back then, for like that's how much they cost. Was the cost of you could you had to take out, not you had to, you could take out a freaking loan to get a computer because that's just like you're dropping like everybody like, oh well, my computer costs 2 grand. Well, that's not that bad. I mean, I've seen worse. Back then, 2 grand for a computer. Oh my god. Who are you, Rockefeller? You know, it's like what, Mr. Moneybags? Where'd you get that money? And our school got donated not one, not two, but 3 brand new Apples. And because the two dads of the other two kids, I can't remember if they're both boys or I know it's 2 boys and a girl. I cannot remember if it was who's I think really positive the girl's dad worked for Apple and the 2 boys' dads worked for IBM, who's the other big computer company at the time. And we got 6 because hey, if daddy from Apple can give 3 computers to the school for their kid, so can we. But we're gonna one up it. We're gonna give 3 each. We're gonna show them up because hey, we can't have Apple showing us up. So every freaking time a new computer would come out, the school would get brand new computers because my kindergarten through 8th grade year, those kids, I went to school through them from kindergarten through senior year of high school. Our schools had the best computers in the country because daddies couldn't be shown up, and they both like all 3 of them. I remember all 3 of them. Their dads worked for Apple and Microsoft, kindergarten through senior year of high school. Our high school and our elementary school had the best computers. The first computer I bought myself that my parents did not acquire for the family, or my dad didn't get from work, was a 1995 IBM ThinkPad. No number. It was the original ThinkPad laptop. It had 80 gig storage, 80 gig of storage. It had less than a gig of RAM. And this thing was boss. I ran chat rooms on it. I played EverQuest on it. I played Elder Scrolls, not Elder Scrolls. Well, yeah, I did play Elder Scrolls on that because it was Morrowind back then. I played all these games, and I started doing uh beta testing for World of Warcraft with it. Then one of my dogs knocked my coffee over onto the keyboard, and I had to buy a new computer. And I went to Radio Shack. Radio Shacks were still a thing back then. It was like 19. It was no 2001. I bought the IBM ThinkPad in 1999. It was a 4-year-old ThinkPad, and I had it for 2 years. And I was doing gaming on it. I was playing video games on it. Shit, I didn't care. Can't, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Do that now. This shit. Like I go back to the history of the stuff I had and what I was doing with them, and I should not have been able to do half the crap I was doing. Like computers, I was like, even now, like I've had it. There's been instances where I've had like computer techs and internet techs at the house, and they're like, I'm like, yeah, my internet's a little slow. I'm trying to, I was working at home, and I was working for Apple. Again, shit, kids don't know what a floppy disk is. Kids don't know what a. Oh, you mean the save symbol? Yeah, you fucking idiot. The save symbol. That's not even a floppy disk. That's a disk. That is a hard disk. You say hard disk to a kid now. You mean the storage disk, right? I'm like, no, you fucking idiot. I'm talking about. Oh my god. Because there's the floppy. I'm talking a proper 9 inch, or was it 5 inch? 5 inch floppy. I remember 9 inch floppy disks. I had a computer so old we were using the 9 inch floppy disks. You don't know what I'm talking about. The original 9 inch floppy, or 8 inch, not 9 inch, 8 inch floppy disk. Yeah. And then we moved on to the diskettes. And they still call them floppy disks, even though they weren't floppy anymore. Optical discs, all that shit. Yeah. June, you ain't old enough to know what a music CD is. Lying. You don't know what a music CD is, you liar. Oh, no, that's right. Brass is. It is not. But I learned I can I do stuff on computers that modern, like I have a friend who is a computer engineer. He's the one who encouraged me to do cybersecurity. He watched me do stuff on a computer, and he's like, "How did you know to do that?" What do you mean? How did I? What do you, like? That's just what you do, right? He goes, "Yeah, but how did you know?" I go, "Cause that's what. It, did I do something wrong? Wait, did I do anything wrong? What did I? Because I'm like constantly in a mild panic of fucking up my computer, right? By doing something like, because I have unintentionally in the past erased shit I should not have ever erased, deleted core files thinking I was deleting something else, completely overwritten stuff that should never have been overwritten. I'm like, what did I do? Did I do something? What did I do wrong? He's like, no. You did what you should have done, but how did you know to do that? Like people don't do that anymore. Usually they go through like 8 other steps to do that. I go, well, why wouldn't I just go right to that? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? It's what I've always done. And it was as simple as um, most people don't know how to do disk cleanup. They don't know how to tell the computer to do a disk cleanup. They usually allow it's usually something in the background that's set when the computer's given to them because it's hardwired to do it once a month. I do disk cleanup almost every day because of the amount of downloading, uploading I do, and just I know it can really slow down your internet speed. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Junior, do you know what a VHS is? Even better, do you know what beta is? You know what Betamax is? Not VHS, you gotta ask him. Do you know what a Betamax is? Or Laserdisc? Laserdisc was supposed to be the shit. Junior, there's no way you're old enough to know what Betamax and Laserdisc are. Unless you've had somebody tell you about them. Hell, I barely knew what Laserdisc was because it was there and gone. Uh, like it barely made an impact. It was in like they referenced it in a movie and a couple of other places, but it didn't go very far. Like you had to have money, like 10 pounds of coke on your living room table kind of money back in the 80s to know what Laserdisc was. Your parents. That's cheating. He's cheating there, Randy. Oh, oh, Jesus. I don't even want to talk about those. Let me remember what the hell I was doing back here. I barely do. I know I was building essentially a garage. It's not even, it's just horrible. Like a bunker. Bunker after bunker. Next. I'll use this to commute down my bunker. Up and down the bunker. I'm gonna use that little bike. Now we're gonna get up and down this. Shorten the commute. 15-point turn. Yeah. I want the light. Uh, I remember what I'm doing down here. I just don't remember what I'm doing down here. Forget what I'm saying. I forget where I left off. Like what I was trying to get to do. I know at one point in time I was streaming and I showed that I could dig down from one location and find this, but it was super sketch. Like dude, I am so far down the rabbit hole down here. Like it's not even funny. I know if I go back, there's a spot where you can just make out where the edge of my square is. There it is. See right where the bike is? See that line? That haze? There you go. Right there. See where the concrete kind of changes color? It's that last square right here. This is the boundary line. You can see it. See how that's darker? Trying to get it There you go. See the line? It fades in and out. That's the official end of my control area, right? I don't even know. And I will not torture you guys' ears with the drill. I'll be nice. I'll be nice about that. I know it's quite loud. It's loud for me. I literally take my headset off to use it. I'm just waiting for daylight so I can really build a bed. I have no bed. I honestly have no... I should have a bed down here. The only problem with this is it is a long-ass haul back to the main building. And I've got these doors wide open. Well, the thing with it... Okay. Here, I will find... you know what? We're going to go up over here. Metal. Oh, there's a better view of what it looked like the boundary line looks like. Because there's two different versions of it. Like, there's heights. Best way to put it. You see that line? That's the boundary. Well, there's another one underground that matches that. It's so tall and so deep. And it just tells you where... Okay, we're going to go into here, or other quarry. This is what I'm talking about with the noise, because this is freaking loud. Yeah, it's loud. I will literally take my headset off, set it on my chest, and play the game like this. Like where I'm actively doing stuff, the headset off my head because the volume is so loud. And I've tried to turn that down, and it doesn't matter how, because if I turn it down too loud, then I can't hear approaching zombies. Well, Randy, you're not using a headset. I've got it in a headset, and other people use headsets and like watch on their phones. So it's I don't do it out of respect for other people's. But yes, somewhere along here, if I remember correctly. So I'm already past the line here, right? I'm already probably way down here with that tunnel. And I've yet to start digging up. I think I think it's gonna end up coming out like because I have to turn it into a ramp, and you can't just do like a straight up ramp. It's got to be a long ramp. It's got to be something like this for it to work properly. You just can't do 1-2 ground. It can't be like the angle like move these down here, there. Do, but this one doesn't do the, there we are. Nope, wrong. Do that. Okay, remember how I can make, like, all kinds of shapes with these? Well, I can make a ramp, and I can make a short ramp. I have to make this ramp, though, I think. Pretty sure. Because problem is, if you do a shorter, like a shallower ramp, like this 60-degree tip, it doesn't line up proper. So you end up having to do this one. It's the only way it matches, I think. No, I guess it would be the 60. Okay, shape. It is. No, it's shallower than that. Where is it? Okay. Oh, this. We're gonna do an experiment. Because the problem becomes, aha, that's how they do it. It's not even that. It's too tall. See? So what would it be? Slope plate. Okay. That's how they're doing it. They use a slope plate and then a 60-degree tip. What I'm going to do, because I can go back and rewatch this so I can remember. I'm trying to see how they're affecting the angle ramp that it works, because I think the high angle makes it too. Okay, so then I think. No, that's not it. Okay. That might be the next one up. So it's plate 3. We're just going to replace all these, and then I'll recover all those boards. Because then I can come back and play, like, figure it out again. When I play again, I can figure out what the hell it should be. Doesn't even have to be the plates, but the plates work, which is fine. Okay, plate 2 works for that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So eventually, I can switch back to the last plate. Once it gets too high to be a cube, this is the first cube again, or too high for the be one cube again, I can switch it back to the first one because it'll be 1 cube tall. So the incline would only be 2 cubes tall. Yeah, they did it here. That's a plate with dirt underneath. Now I just gotta find the hole. Like I gotta figure out. Eventually, I gotta dig up. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So this one would be that plate. And then this would start it all over again. This is plate 4. Again. I keep turning it. Right click is place, left click is turn. So that's how they make the ramp. Okay. Now we're going to reclaim all these. Because we can always come back and figure it out. And there's actually other shapes I could use as alternatives too. Like, we got these here. And then the other one. No. That's it. Slope, plate. Wedge. Plate, wedge. Plate, wedge. I swear I saw... You know, I thought I could have sworn I saw, like, filled slopes that matched. Nope, it's nothing but plate. Okay. I got this weird ass crap. Alright, let's collect water. Water's a big deal. And I'm out of space. And back, finish collecting water. Eventually, I gotta start doing stuff to... And of course, eventually I gotta put walls up around my perimeter. But I figured I'd beat my tunneling first. We're still waiting on morning. Let's get... Okay. I need wood. I need to build some boxes. Actually, I got 28 left. And since I want this pretty much gone, No moat with spears because that screws up the garage. The problem with the moat is that the water doesn't stay in it. I have no way to fill a moat. Unless there's a naturally occurring water source in the area, you can't maintain the water. I think I'm gonna have to eat all these grilled meats, get my my food all the way up. Quit starting a damn thing and drink your freaking food. I did the moat and spears thing at one point in time. It wasn't the best. If you're not trying to hold out in your base, the moat and spears thing is almost like unnecessary. But I do want like walls around my water and planters because the zombies attack them. Like I've lost 4. I had more planters and water containers than I have now. I lost 3 or 4. Like I lost a row of planters. And I'm literally just killing time till the morning. I can't turn this quest into that shop open. They don't open until like 7. You have a good night, Randy. Thank you for stopping by. Of course, she'd show up just as I was about to go back down. Damn it, she screamed. Fucking dodged. The hell? I don't remember that being there. Okay, I guess her scream didn't bring anybody. Her scream didn't bring anybody to the yard. It must not have been very good scream. Her milkshake must not be all that great. Yeah. Bed. Ring. Under cotton. Wow, I actually have it. Are you loading in? Did the links work and everything? Because I remember I had just given you the links, I think. Yeah, Mr. Animation A. All right, I'm gonna go to my Junior. I'm going to my streaming. Wait, no, I'll go to my gaming Discord chat. Damn it. So go there so you can hear me. That way we're not in a. Yeah, dude. Junior. Where are you on my list? Where are you? I can't. I cannot. I've not been. Can't. Get in a VC, dingus. First thing I'm gonna do. He died. He hasn't been in game for more than 2 minutes. You died. You haven't been in game for more than 2 minutes.
Evie doesn't need to know I died.
Dude, it notifies me. Every time you, it's like this
got
is
hit by
like.
one of those cat things.
Oh no, you didn't. You got hit. What? You got attacked by a freaking cougar?
Yeah, the cougar.
Where the hell did you spawn in?
In between some winter, some snow biome.
Oh Jesus! Don't go into the snow biome. Okay, hit your tab key.
Yeah.
At the top of the page, you're gonna see a little thing that looks like peoples. Not the face. All the way on the far right, you're gonna see it'll say players when you hover over it. You're gonna see, party request and allies request sent to you. There you go. Now I should be able to find you. Christ.
I figured I'd join in here first, test it out, and then I'll stream tomorrow.
Well, everybody's gonna know you died like 5 seconds into playing, man. What the hell?
It's the practice, man, before I stream tomorrow.
You're over by my, I think you're over by where I have my, blood moon. Oh, Christ. I am going to tell you this outright. Do not stick around for the blood moons.
When does that come out?
Every 7 days. So, and we figured out, I think it's like 2.5, 3 hours. I think. No. We're still in day. I've been streaming for how long now? I think it's every 5 hours because it's an hour for 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. Hour and a half. Like if you look at my streamed videos for the blood moons,
yeah,
it's like an hour, hour and a half. and that's about 8 hours. So you figure 8 hours, and it's a little. So it's like a day is like, I want to say 5 hours. So you've got like 25 hours. You got like you got a good length of time.
We got some fur.
Oh, gee. 5 seconds into playing, you get murdered.
No proof, no proof.
No proof, except it's in my stream, and it literally said, Mr. Animation has died.
I got some leg armor, man. Look at that. How do I read my journal?
Your tab, and there's a little journal tab thing there.
You know how I told you I'm gonna learn this first, man? I just jumped straight into here.
I know. I did the same thing. So did Clutch. When Clutch first played, he was having a blast. But do not get in front of this truck, by the way.
I got a land block.
Yeah. Can you get in?
Oh, it's locked.
I gotta remember how to unlock it. Give me a second. Okay, you should be able to get in now.
Look at that, man. Look at my clothes. I'm dripped out. Well, there's 3 people watching, man. Only 3 people caught me dying.
Yeah, 3 people watched now. I tend to get like 90 to 100 views on my 7 Days of Die streams.
I might stream it. I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I figured I'd get in here, learn the route, so I'm not a complete noob when I start streaming it.
Well, we're gonna give you a little. If you want to jump up in tech,
To jump out the car.
now do you want to get a jump up in tech?
Nah, I'll learn everything.
I'm gonna give you at least basic tools.
But
I'm gonna show you around too a little. You don't go and do anything too stupid. There's things that are claimed. In other words, you don't want to be going into certain areas and trying to do something because if other people find you do it and they are on when you do it, or the next time you're on and they're on, they will shoot you.
like, what you talking about, Rai and them?
Rai, Deathstroke, Lenny.
Damn.
Okay, here's the first thing I'm going to show you.
The chicken.
No, not the chicken. Chickens are cool.
Yo.
This base down here. This is Deathstroke, Lenny, and Rai's base. If Rai ever decides to play again. They have a claim block. You cannot build in their area. You can't.
Oh, is that what the block thing does?
That's what the claim block does.
Oh, well, shit. Mine's long gone.
You can build a new one.
Perfect.
Once you have the materials. Okay. Now, if you've watched any of my videos, up here, please do not put a claim block down up here. This is where I hold out for my blood moons. This is where I do all my videos for the blood moons. This was a bridge. This is where I hold out for blood moons. If you decide to try and do a blood moon, do it, and you think you can, and you don't want to just, because here's the kicker. If you're the only one in the server when the blood moon is coming, it doesn't matter that you've only been in game for a day. Like for 5 days. It's day 70. So it will be non-stop attempting to kill you. Okay?
What?
You did not come in day 1 and get to day 7 and go day 14, day 21, day 28, and so on and so forth. You came in day 65. So, day 70 Blood Moon, you don't have the tech to survive it.
That's what you think, man. I got my fire stick.
That's why I offered to give you some tech, because I get my ass handed to me, and I have ARs, AK-47s, sniper rifles, pump action shotguns, landmines, blow torches, chainsaws, drill. I have all kinds of gear, and I still die a lot. Not a whole lot, but not as much as I. But you will die every 5 seconds if you try to do a blood moon on your own. Okay?
See, you don't have the fire stick like me, man. I can burn the zombies.
No, I moved up to a flashlight. This guy here, this guy gives you, you can sell gear and buy gear here, right? These are
Yeah,
traders. Do not leave the gates open in this place.
that's
Because
what
if
we
you
do
leave
too.
the
So
if you leave a gate open, zombies can get in, kill this guy, and then we lose him. And you saw how you can get out, dude. Come on, get out. Follow me.
oh, I was hitting the wrong buttons.
Do you want to see the what?
I was hitting the wrong buttons.
Oh, yeah, E gets you out
Yeah.
of the gun. You can search all these cars and these things and stuff, right? Like I'm only taking the gas. You can have everything else in all these little. They can go up to all these little boxes and benches. You cannot pick up stuff inside here. It'll give this annoying fucking noise. Like try to come over here and
Oh,
pick up this stone. Yeah, see? It makes noises. If you hit this stuff, you're going to get noises. You do it long enough and you do it often enough, you will piss off the trader and you'll get banned. The ban will kick you from the trading, meaning you can't come here and collect shit no more. Can't come here and sell shit no more.
antibiotics. I got wood.
It'll lock you out of this trader. You'll have to find a new trader, which is a pain in the ass.
I'll come kill him.
You can't kill him. If you kill him,
Oh,
you get banned. You like lose access to the only guy you can sell stuff to and buy stuff from.
Reward.
Oh, I can get
magazine,
another vulture.
iron.
Oh, do I get another vulture? Do I get a 4-level rank chainsaw?
This is pretty much playing Minecraft, man. All
Yeah,
I need is my pickaxe.
it's
and I
basically
should be
Minecraft.
chilling.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, so these zombies aren't nothing, man. I play Minecraft.
Okay, okay, okay,
They don't scare me. I got my torch.
okay. Sure.
Wait till I get my pickaxe.
Okay. You keep telling yourself that.
Oh,
Why you calling me a stranger, man?
A what?
Calling me a stranger.
Who's calling you a stranger?
This Trader Joe.
Oh yeah, Trader Joe will call you a stranger. That's because you are a stranger. You don't know you.
I'll kill you, Trader Joe.
You gotta wait till I'm done using Trader Joe. That's the only kick in the nuts. You can't both use them at the same time.
This guy got a pretty good setup for being in the apocalypse.
Yeah, that's because he's Trader Joe. I am going to give you food because you will need food. You do not have food. You do not have like access to getting food.
I got 1 cans of Spam and 2 waters.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of food.
I found a bunch of magazines. And
Yeah,
a gun.
you want the magazines. Read the magazines. Hit A. Don't hit S. Click on them and hit A.
I don't know what I did, but they disappeared.
Yeah, you learned a skill. You're in your inventory, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Next to the hammer in the upper left-hand corner, you're going to see character. You click on character, it'll show you your character. It shows you all the gear you're wearing. Next to that is your map. It shows you where you're at and all your places you need to go. And then next to that is your skills. Now I'm going to explain this to you because you can actively max out all of your skills. It is possible to max out. I don't think there's an upper level. I've yet to find one. So yeah, you can go and learn. And all right, I'm going to explain this best way. Do not pick and choose from the list below the individual attribute. You want to stay on the main attribute and learn everything in the right-hand column, right? You want to learn everything in the right-hand column before you start trying to learn stuff in the left-hand column. Because the left-hand column does not increase your main level. So you want to increase your main levels first. And I do it across the board. I learn everything, max out everything. I've maxed out everything. Now it means I can go back and do stuff like get Deadeye or Demolition Expert or Spearmaster and all the other stuff. Because those individual ones, they cost more than like to max. You can max out all your base levels and then pick and choose skills. But if you just go around doing pick and choosing as skills, you're gonna run out of character. You're gonna run out of experience points. So eventually, you're not gonna be able to improve your other levels. Your stuff for you're not gonna be able to improve your. Also, come upstairs to the guy. Upstairs to the guy. He has stuff he can sell you. Also, he has quests you can do to earn money. Remember, don't hit shit too much. You get eventually get kicked.
He's got overalls, glasses.
Yeah, don't worry about clothes too much. I can give you clothes.
Handgun parts. You can buy a cash register in Apocalypse.
Yeah.
W.
It's all like it's honestly, it's not really worth it. It's all gonna be.
So I can't charge people. I can't charge you. And
No, what you do is you get you do stuff like it's to decorate. You can make a shop. It's for RP. It's RP. It's RP. It's completely worthless.
Careful.
Now what you want to do is you want to take a quest from them. You click on them and then you hit. There should be 3 options. Yeah, there you go. And you can just pick and choose a task. Okay, you're gonna retrieve slabs. Okay, you're gonna come with me. You're gonna go to the base. I'm gonna give you a basic shovel. I'm gonna give you a basic pickaxe. We're over here. Come over here. We're gonna go to my base first. I'm gonna give you a basic shovel. Can you get in? All right, good. Still unlocked. I'm gonna give you a basic shovel, a basic pickaxe. We're gonna make sure you have the stuff to make a bow. I'll let you make your own bow. I'll give you arrows. You're gonna want to make your one arrow, and I'm just gonna give you a stack of arrows. I don't use a bow and arrow anymore.
Sure, man. I can just use my fire stick.
Yeah, it's not gonna. It's not. No, you want an arrow. You want something that shoots long distance. For things like, okay, to eat, you need to be able to shoot bunny rabbits and the chickens, and they run faster than you can right now.
Does my character look like he's about to blow up?
What do you mean?
Look at it. Why is he so red?
Because you made him red when you made your character. You didn't play with your appearance graphics too much. By the way, don't drive through that crap unless you're with me. It will kill you.
Watch this, man. I'll show you this thing with the zombie. Wait, yeah. Look at my fire stick.
Oh, I know about the fire stick. I also know you can catch fire too, by the way.
See that, man?
Yeah, when there's 30 of them, that's not going to be a good thing.
I don't know about that, man. My fire stick goes hard.
I'm just saying, you know what? Uh, come here so I can
You're
give you
not.
crap.
Can you not search these people?
No, they don't have shit on them. They will drop backpacks.
Usually in Minecraft, the zombies drop the rotten flesh and everything.
No, what are you driving my vehicle for? Get your ass back
Oh,
here, you thief.
where you at? Oh,
Come.
there you are.
By the way, you have to use spacebar to stop the vehicle. Like in red line, it's not back. Yes, you can stop it from going forward, but do not. You need to use your spacebar to stop it from rolling. Meaning you hit S when you're on a hill and you get out, it's gonna roll backwards down the hill. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna take crap out of my pockets. And don't steal shit. Oh,
You need batteries in your thing, man. You want some batteries?
no, I don't need batteries.
I don't know. I just turned off your lights.
Yeah, it's a gas powered generator. Okay. First, I'll give.
Oh,
Where you at?
I'm somewhere at the bottoms,
What are you
looking at
doing
all
down in the
these
basement?
these motorcycles.
What you doing down here? There's nothing down there for you. It's my garage I'm building, all right? Okay, wait. Stop here for a sec. Stop here. Can you see the green glow?
uh, the arrow.
Can you see the green glow?
I can see a green arrow pointing towards you.
No, not a green arrow. When you come about here, you should see like a green glow. Like not like it look like fog or like a discoloration of the concrete.
No, I see nothing.
Hmm. Maybe you can't see my zone. Okay. First, no, leave that closed, damn it. Zombies will dig down to that. Okay, first, here, take this. Okay, come back with me because I gotta give you a basic tool. Gotta make sure the zombies don't come in.
Well, we're bringing them here for you.
No, they come on their own. Worry about
Perfect.
that. Okay. Gonna give you that. That. There they are. Axe. Okay. There. That's for you. That's for you. That's for you. That's for you.
Want some spam?
Now I got spam. What? Okay. What color do you want to be?
What do you mean?
Pink or green
I could be.
or yellow?
I'll do yellow. Why not?
Yellow. Okay.
All right. Go.
There. You can color your jacket. And I'll give you one of these. Here. You can put that on your head. Alright, didn't change the color of the jacket. You hit modify, right?
Oh no.
You do modify and you can drop the paint into the modification.
There
And
we go. Nope, that's the concrete mixer. Am I wearing the jacket?
yeah, you're wearing it. You go to your character, right? You click on the jacket, and there should be say take or modify, and you can modify it. Hit modify, and then you drop the color into its customization.
See that? Oh, I dropped the paint.
Yeah, cosmetics. guns. Not guns. Okay. Yeah, you don't deserve a knife that.
Good thing I'm not streaming this, man. No one can see how hard I'm struggling.
I don't have any basic bows or anything for you. Well, that's all right. I said I have you make your own. Now, okay, put your torch away. Hit your F key. Now you got a headlamp. Torch is good for burning shit, but the headlamp is better for because then you can at least use pulse wall and shit. Here, you want to try to kill a zombie?
There's one in front of me with a headlamp. I'll kill this one.
Yeah, you can give good chance of that because he hit me
This
once.
one right here.
You hit me once. Don't hit that stuff, please, because
Oh,
those are expensive, and I got to replace them. There's a zombie over there, and there's about to be a lot more. By the way, your stamina, you want to use right click, not left. Oh, no, use left click, not right. Right click. Right click. Oh, you don't have to hit it to drop it. You don't have to kill it to make it disappear. Okay? You just gotta keep it from getting back up. Once you start seeing seeing a hit box, you know what I'm talking about, a hit point box, it's dead.
Hey, there's a plane here, a gyrocopter.
Yeah, there's gyrocopter there. I'm gonna lock that down because I ain't having you break this thing.
Should I use the shovel? Let's test the shovel.
Double is not very good. The axe is probably better. Let me know if you're about to die.
29? Not yet. I'm built different. I got this fat guy. One touch. Recog. You need some bullets.
No, keep everything you find.
Painkillers. Soup. That's what I need.
Now, if you use painkillers, it stops you from being in pain, but it does not heal you. It also dehydrates you, meaning you'll need a lot of water. Reminds me, I gotta give you some.
I use this recog thing, whatever it was.
Recog is for aim, and it also dehydrates you. Read the instructions. It tells you what the effects are of them things. You don't want some coffee.
Reading man, who likes to read? Especially in the apocalypse.
You want to read. Honestly, you want to read. Very important that you read, because if you don't read, things go bad. You also use shit for that. You unintentionally use shit that you might go, oh fuck, I could use that for this, and then you're like, yeah, no, too late now.
Used up everything. I'm good.
All right, where'd you go?
I went into the bar.
Okay, come here. I got food and drink for you.
There was no poster there, man. I'm just letting you know.
Don't eat all that stuff right away. Okay, underneath your toolbar, your 1 through 10 bar, you see the green and blue lines?
Yeah.
That's your food and water. Green is food, blue is water. Above the toolbar is a purple line, or should be a purple line. That is your level. That's your experience level. If the green bar gets below half, start eating, because you can die of starvation. By the way, don't break my shit in here. I will shoot you. And you don't have a respawn.
I'll burn you with my torch.
Dude, you'll take one hit from this 44 and drop.
Hey, if you can find me, man, I'm hidden.
Dude, you still got the torch out, and you've got the headlamp on.
Oh wait.
And I've got infrared.
How do I get up from here?
You gotta jump.
There you go.
Everything in here has been searched because this area has been claimed by me. This is my base area. Won't be able to see the claim block or the claim light though.
You can just take your truck and dip out of here. You couldn't catch me.
Except that I'd like got 3 other vehicles that can outrun this thing. This is more for space, not for.
You said I have to build a building block to claim.
Yes, but you can't claim here because we're inside my zone.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, what?
Skate.
Hello.
By the way, we're gonna get you playing
Oh, look at that.
7 Days to
Crafted a
Die
bow.
eventually.
Alright.
So you can come join
Yeah.
the server.
I got a bow, man. How do you feel? I'm shooting you now.
Oh, that's right. I gotta give you arrows.
I don't think I have 7 days to die.
No, but we can get it to you. Believe me, with us, it's more along the lines of like somebody will buy it for you, and it's just the next person who joins, if you
What's these?
have the ability, we have you.
I don't have any money at all.
I know. It's not saying you, but if you have the money, it's not an obligation. It is a, hey, so and so bought it for me, so I'll buy it for you. That's how it all kind of started. Dude, you don't want to be doing that.
I slipped.
How much
I
health
don't
did you just lose?
I had a muscle spasm. Listen,
Did you not? How much health did you just lose?
I had a muscle spasm.
How much health did you just lose? You caused 1 point of health damage on me. No, that's all yours. Keep all that.
What are these little people carrying boxes for on the bottom of your inventory?
That's your weight. You
Oh, so
want
I
to keep
can
that? Yeah, you want to keep that note. You got to keep all that stuff.
the little people. I put all my weapons in that little section where the people go.
No. The weapons and stuff should go in the bar at the bottom of your screen. That's your toolbar. That's your 1 through 0. You want to keep all this stuff. Pick this shit back up because you want that stuff. All that stuff is useful. You store that shit.
I'm gonna rob you when you're sleeping.
No, because I'll just lock the doors. By the way.
Oh yeah.
Come on
I'll
up,
call an admin on you for metagaming.
dude. I am the admin. I own the server. Get up here. Here, have fun with that. By the way,
What?
you have to hit R to put the arrows in the bow. They're all on free. They're all yours. Go for it. By the way, this is what they call a mini horde. There's 10 of them. Better off using the axe. And remember, you can't swing or do anything once your stamina goes all the way down.
Give my arrows back.
But yeah, you can claim your arrows.
I don't know if you're streaming or not, so I'm gonna mute up because I was.
I'm streaming, yeah. Yeah, I don't even put it up there.
Alright,
Oh shit! Sorry about that. Respawn at your backpack.
Did you just shoot me?
Yeah, I did it by accident. Respawn at your backpack.
I just watched that on your stream, man. That wasn't nice.
I switched screens and I happened to be looking right at you when I clicked back on. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh shit! I almost shot you again. Okay.
I gotta get everything back.
Oh shit. Okay, if you're using multiple monitors, right? When you tab off the game, right? If you I use Windows key to tab off game. If you tab off game, if you pick up an item, if you hit R key, it picks up everything. Hit your R key.
No. I just recently got me some monitors, so I'm going through everything.
But if you if you tab off the game and you tab back in, do not use your left click. Use right click. Right click focuses the gun. Left click shoots the gun or the bow or the crossbow or whatever or swings. So anytime you tab off game, make sure you either have empty hands or a gun, so that you don't swing when you come back in. Unless you actually have a zombie right in front of you, then yeah, you want to come back in swinging. Wasting arrows. Don't waste arrows. Because you don't get them back unless you get them from the zombies.
So that was not falling down. Damn.
Yeah, no, that's not going to come back down. Here, follow me. Over here, I'm going to shoot you again. I wasn't kidding.
Wants me to try.
Come over here. You can fight more zombies and get back your death count. Because I unintentionally killed you.
Listen, man, that wasn't nice. I'm gonna report.
Hey, at least I didn't do it. Like I didn't do it. I didn't do what. I didn't do it. Rai did to Lenny. Found out that hey, if I kill a player 10 times, I get an achievement, and proceeds to start having a fight with her across the frickin' map, and getting the losing end of it. By the way, if you come in this building, you're gonna get chased. Yes, we did.
I'm gonna build my crib up here.
Up where?
Above this mountain if it's not claimed.
General rule of thumb and being like don't be a dick and build within sight of somebody else's base. That's general, like this is a huge ass map. There is a lot of area you can build in. You barely explored the map, seriously. You know, and also building on a mountain, pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. I've done it like 3 times. You're better off finding another there is within the area near Trader Joe. There is a bunch of houses. Actually,
How do I know if it's claimed though?
it'll tell you whether or not you can put a thing down or not. If you want to build in a mountain area, you're better off building, and also you're nowhere near roads. Pull up your map. You're nowhere near roads. Roads are are far and few between in this area. You want to build somewhere with like decent roads. You're actually better off probably going west of here, or not west. Is that west or east?
I'm going west
East.
right now.
No, it is west.
I see a house back here. I'm gonna go loot it.
Yeah, it's probably already looted. We regularly clean out. That's why we say don't be a dick and build within sight, within a close range to somebody else's claim area, because we probably already. And you've got a quest you got to do. We got to go do your quest.
Not about the quest.
Well, I gave you the shovel.
I don't even know what quest I picked, if I'm being honest.
You picked a fetch quest. Oh, you got a fetch quest. You gotta go to a building and locate. You gotta clear all. You gotta kill zombies and locate a box or a bag in the building.
I'll be right back.
Can I see where yours is without actively? Oh, you got an easy house. That's an easy house. But yeah, you're actually better off building southeast of where Deathstroke and those guys built their base. There's a lot of unclaimed area, dude. Building close by to somebody else is also a good way to get jumped by accident.
I'll just take you to War Man, take over your whole building, take your cars.
You can't take over my building because you have to find my claim box.
I'm gonna start the revolution.
You have to find my claim box, and that is difficult.
You're at the metagame, right?
Hmm?
I'm gonna metagame. Just go back to your first ever video.
Watch. No, I'm not saying you can't find it by like finding it. I'm saying it's gonna be difficult for you to get it. By the way, why aren't you using the axe?
Because I got a bunch of. How do you know? Oh, I didn't even know you were here.
Okay, there's another drop box.
I got a bunch of stuff I make because of the tutorial.
Yeah.
You know stuff.
That's why I said let's go do your quest, and then I can show you a good place to put your thing, because you gotta put down shit, and that's always a pain. Oh yeah, don't destroy buildings. Don't destroy buildings. You wanna have it where buildings, like, you can blow out doors and stuff, but don't destroy shit you can search. Okay? If you destroy shit you can search, it doesn't respawn.
I can break this door, right?
If you want to.
What's in here?
You'll find out in a sec.
Bust open. There's a fat guy in here. Oh, I'm getting grouped up.
Yes, you are.
Fat guy's coming after me.
Yeah, you've got aggro on him. And you died. And you got eaten.
The word me.
No, I told you. You're on your own on that.
I see you looking through the window, man.
I was looking through it. I told you. You'll find out in a second.
No, I have your video up. I should have looked through the window.
I told you. You'll find out in a second. Come on up, boys. You gonna come up, Dickie, or what? Crap, he's gonna want to use the bathroom.
I hope the fat guy kills you.
Okay, I'm gonna take you to where you need to go to do your quest. By the way, worst weapon ever. Get the axe out if you're gonna fight zombies. Not the club, not the stone axe. You want the fire axe. Get you to the building that you need to do for your quest. And what you're gonna do is you just go through the building, kill zombies, search shit, and there you'll find a satchel bag. It'll show up on your map, like in your upper bar. It'll have a proximity alert, like so many feet, so many inches, or kilometers. I think it's kilometers and meters and kilometers. Yeah, it's all meters and shit. But okay, see this stone?
Yeah.
This is inside this is the edge of my property that I've claimed. I put stones out so I know where my property ends. Also so other people know too. But we ask, the general rule is don't be a dick. That is the premise of the game. Don't be a dick. The basic rule. You just ask, don't be a dick. Simple. So that includes, like, staying a decent amount away from somebody else's base, so that you're not kind of like encroaching. Which freaking Clutch broke within the first 10 minutes of playing. I'm not building a main base. I'm just trying to sneak into their base. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's not what you're. It's a co-op. It is a co-op server, but you can kill each other. The whole premise was that we were going to do 1 month of co-op, and then 1 month of who gets the most kills.
I
That
could just kill you right now. Take your
you can give it a
time,
try.
call
By
it
the
a day.
way, I've got like better armor than you and better weapons. I
You
can
don't
one
got a
shot
fire
you.
torch.
Yes, I do actually.
Oh, damn.
Called a flamethrower.
Let's see here. We're supposed to be going. Oh, tier 1 fetch right here.
Yeah, you're here. You hop out. I'm gonna go park up so I can let my dogs out while you go do that. By the way, you can search mailboxes and shit. You can search cabinets.
Ooh, I got an engine. I got too much stuff on me.
Give me half a second. I'll build you a box to put shit in. That way you can stockpile. And we can just come back and get it later. Okay. Box.
Assuming I just have to break the door. Yup. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, by the way, the minute you start making noise, zombies come after you. Okay. Outside by the mailbox, you're going to see a crate sitting on the ground. You can put shit into that. All you gotta do is hit, I think, hit E. I think it's hit E. Hit E, hold E. Yeah, just hit E.
hardly.
It's currently unlocked. Make sure to kill all zombies before you do. I'm gonna stay in headset, but I'm not gonna try to talk on a mute so that you're not hearing me yell at my dogs while you're trying to kill zombies, so you can hear them coming. By the way, there is a second and third, and a basement, second floor and a basement in that building.
Fancy toilet paper.
Oh yeah, you want to search toilets.
I think I'm in the basement. I'm in the basement. Yeah.
Is he still alive?
I found the satchel, but it was empty.
Does it say quest completed on your thing?
Nope, it says 6.4 kilometers away.
Meters.
Meters. I found one, but it was
Yeah,
empty.
you're gonna find multiple because this house is like where they all are. You might need to go up.
Oh, I forgot there's an upstairs. I don't think there's a way to go upstairs.
Yes, there is. Couple.
Where is this? Where is this?
There's no stairs. There's ladders. That's the back door. Dude, come here. You need to learn how to search better. This way.
Oh, you can pick up all this stuff.
Come this way.
Oh, I've been down here.
You haven't been up here.
Oh, you can see this.
You need to learn how to search every alcove, everything. Now, I want to tell you something. To get these open, you have to hit them. But if you hit them too much, you can destroy them. These sealed crate ones. These ones with the ones that look like shipping boxes with the label on the side.
Yeah.
You have to hit that with a club or an axe to break it open. But if you hit it too much, it'll break. You should be able to open this one, no problem. It's this one that you have to hit. That one.
Watch out, man. I don't hit you.
Make sure you're paying attention to how many hit points it has. You don't want to hit it too much.
Hit 29.
Because what it does is it turns into one of those cardboard boxes as soon as it breaks. See? And remember, there's a box outside by the mailbox that you can stash all your stuff in. Oh yeah, don't forget to pick up the food. Food.
Here. Cat food.
And you cleared out down here in the basement?
Yep. Should be cleared out. I just double check.
Did you find this? Did you find this back here?
Oh,
That
no.
by the propane tank?
Yeah, I found an empty one back there.
Not empty. Oh no, that's mine. Because you started the stinking quest when I was there. Okay. Does yours now say return to trader?
Just retrieve the supplies. Find the
Okay.
White River supplies.
Just going to all the places it normally is. By the way, you can search his trash, these shelves. Did you go above the garage?
I think I went up here.
Come here. First, come over here, empty out your shit.
Oh yeah, I searched the garage. I searched the car and everything.
Come over here, empty your shit. Now here. Box here. Here. Because you're probably full and you're probably overweight. You can chuck shit in there and we can come back for it later. When I say, did you search above the garage, I meant, did you go above the garage?
You want some sniper bullets?
What rank are they?
762 ammo.
I've got plenty. Just unload everything in there.
Yeah.
By the way, I'll take the paper. But here, come here. When I say did you go and search above the garage, I meant above the garage.
The ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And you just lost. Damn it. Why don't you die, bitch? And you just lost your first quest.
Oh, but I don't know, man. This is nothing like Minecraft.
And I just found your satchel. I knew it was up there. Go up the ladder, get your backpack, get the new crap.
It's nothing like Minecraft, man.
Oh, it's a survival game. It'll kill you. I told you your bow and arrow is your best bet.
These guys ran up on me to surprise me.
You gotta come all the way up. Just keep pushing up. WWW all the way up. There you go. Over here, pick up your crap, get that yellow bag. Just hit R. Also, grab everything in that trash bag. Because when you hit R, it puts your clothes back on. You don't have to worry about, like, getting dressed. Here, grab everything in that trash pile. You want all these trash piles. You want, you want stuff like, you can grab the corner. That's up to you. Here's your satchel. It's going to be useless to you because it's going to be empty, but because you failed the quest. Because you died.
Oh, this is voodoo.
You need food?
No, I got a bunch.
I know, I gave you a whole shit ton. You should have plenty.
I ate it all.
Here, come here. We're going to come back for that box later. I want to show you where I think you might want to build your base.
Yeah, let me. These things don't disappear if you.
No,
leave
they
it, right?
stay. They just stay there.
Oh,
They
for
do
sure, right.
deteriorate over time, but not fast enough to really worry about it.
I want to keep my food stuff on me.
Keep your food and your arrows.
I don't need these bullets right now. Right in here. I might take all these seeds with me, see what I can do with them.
Seeds you plant, you need planters to do those. Which we might get planters in the drop box when we get to it. We'll go
You
to that
driving?
later. Yeah, I'm driving.
All right, let's go.
No, I'm driving. You don't know where you're going.
We'll follow the wind, man.
Trying to expose enough of the map so that you see a decent amount of it. But there's areas over here that you can go in. Your best bet when you're building a base, you build it near houses so you can scavenge. Or you build it within a realistic travel distance to a town or a bunch of buildings, so you can go in and scavenge for like food and stuff. And you can take over a building, but you're better off putting it somewhere out in the open, putting your base in somewhere not like your basic self maybe, but your building block. You're off putting it someplace slightly out in the open and then barricading it and building up around it. It can't be destroyed easily. And having a few buildings enclosed in your area. Like what I did.
Yeah.
I have 3 buildings that are like within easy travel distance or are within my building. Deathstroke kind of put his in that housing district area close along the road and claimed part of the road, which I then destroyed part of because I had to do some mining. Wait, where were we? Oh, yeah.
About making a land claim block.
Yeah, you want to make a land claim box. Now, there's places like this you could try to claim, but they are very difficult to take over and control.
What do you mean as?
Like, there's going to be a lot of zombies in there. Okay, like we roll up to it. Look at the name. You see the name in the top where it's in your upper right hand? Where it says Working Stiff Tools? You see how many skulls are next to it? Or under it? 2 red skulls. Meaning at your current level, it would be a difficult time to claim that.
I could do it with my fire stick, man. I'm telling you.
No. 1 skull is going to be difficult with your fire stick. That last house was a single skull.
Damn.
And look, and you had problems at the end with that one. You got to remember, it's a single skull, but now you have radioactive zombies to deal with in a lot of these buildings because it's day 70. So the radioactives are now spawning in the area. But there's you can get places like this. Like I like getting, all right, this would actually be a great area for you, no lie. I'm not kidding. It would be one area I would actually like. There's a lot of building material in this area. Like, there is a half-finished building. You could easily take over this house. And if you start tunneling in this area, you're likely to find minerals and shit that you need. Like iron. There's iron, coal, there's sand, there's concrete, but there's a lot of stuff in these areas. Now, if you want to take over this area, I'll help you clear it, and then you just, because this is like, I think this house is 100% built. It's just empty.
I will claim this area, and then I'll loot it all.
Yeah, this would be a good one because you can turn this house into a base easily. And you're better off opening doors if you can open them. Don't destroy them because you have to rebuild the doors.
I want you to shoot me again, man.
And be careful. barbed wire and these spike things will hurt you just as much as it will hurt them. And careful of the floors, sometimes they drop out. By the way, turn around. Turn around. That's Jenny.
Jenny's a baddie, but she's dead.
Jenny's hot.
Jenny's thick.
That's Jenny. That's a Weasley. You know, because he's a redhead. The guy in Hawaiian shirt is Ralph, but not Ralph. That's Ralph Butcher.
Random.
Yeah, that's Ralph Butcher.
That is a thick boy.
Yeah, they take a lot to go down, by the way. These guys take a lot to go down, alright? And the ones that look like them in cop uniforms, the other Ralph,
This one,
they spit.
Radioactive.
Yes, that is a radioactive. It's also a... And if you notice, I don't fuck with them. I unload the gun on them. But yeah, you got an underground tunnel area.
That's pretty dope.
You could literally take down the building above you and use just this and build yourself like right here. Turn this all to metal. Because if you use your hammer, the hammer can improve... Radioactive ones are a bit of a bitch. No lie. How you doing? Run away! Run away!
Got into a closet.
Run away! By the way, eat. Oh, Christ. You gotta eat or use bandages. I gotta give you some bandages. Jesus Christ. You gotta eat or use bandages or you will bleed out. By the way, there's
I'm
the
at
third.
that shopping center.
Shopping centers are good, but they're difficult to clear.
Yeah, I'm at that one we passed before we go to the houses.
Okay.
Couldn't I claim this place without clearing everything out?
No.
It has to be cleared out.
No. You can clear it out after you claim it, but you still gotta clear it out.
Yeah. I mean, look at all these houses. I could probably get a shit ton of material and just make one big ass block. Like, there's a church over there too. I can become religious.
There shouldn't be any more zombies in there. I'm gonna go check this building over here. Now, the thing is, inside your claim block area, they won't respawn. Outside of your claim block area, meaning anywhere in the neighborhood over here, they can and will respawn and will start coming to your base. That's why they come near my base. Alright? But this is a good area. If I found this back when I started, I would have started here. But what you do... Now, I'd take the house behind us that we just cleared out with the basement. If you're going to take a house...
This one's got a tree.
Yeah, most of them got trees of some kind.
Oh.
I'm just going to speed run this bitch.
3 zombie heads.
Yeah. Boy, instead I'm just going to speed run the bitch. You're better off staying by me.
On the nurse. She was checking up on a patient.
Hello, nurse. By the way, did you get that yellow bag that was in the building?
No. I'll go back for that one. How much of a radius has been claimed?
Claim is so many squares, which is like 2-3 meters. So it's like 40-something. It's like 40-something squares. You don't have to clear out every building to do it. It's just safer to do it that way.
I'm gonna claim the house, this first house right now.
Because you can come back and clear these at your leisure.
How do I place the... There we go.
Lost track of where you were at.
I'm back at the other house.
Where's my damn truck? There we are. No, I just lost track where I was. I came out the back, came out from the opposite side of the house, that's all. Now, I would put the claim box underground, like in the basement. You don't have to be on the top floor. Or even the, you can put it like, oh yeah, there's good. But personally, I would have done it in the basement. Because then you like put it down, I would have put it down here so that you can build around it and your stuff is a thing. And oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna help you get rid of the dangerous shit because... By the way, put doors back up because the zombies can still come in. You do not replace the doors.
I've got 2 houses. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, you probably got like a 2-house range. Did you go upstairs? Did you go upstairs and get that bag?
No, I'm gonna go look at that now.
Yeah, because those yellow bags, when the yellow bags drop, they have a time limit to collect them. It's not forever. It is a decent amount of time. But they do disappear. I think this one did.
My area is pretty good. I got the first house and the second house right beside it where your car's parked.
Yeah. That yellow bag might have disappeared.
I got that whole lot.
You got a lot of supply boxes in your base too. So don't forget to go through those.
Yeah.
And learn and go in and you can make your own secure boxes. If you have nails and wood, you can make the larger square boxes like I have in my base.
Making some doors.
Yeah, you want to make doors. And you want to keep a supply of wood on you in case you do get attacked while you're like still upgrading. Yeah, if you get attacked while you're upgrading, you can fix the door while they're attacking the base and quickly heal yourself. And then like repair it and like it gives you time to craft or get the hell out of Dodge out of back door while they're focused on destroying your front door. You can get the frick out. Here, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, where you at?
Breaking all these broken doors, replacing them.
You pull out your hammer, take out your hammer. If you can open it and close it on your own, you can repair it. The hammer will fix and repair doors. You're too far out. Oh, we got a few days before Blood Moon, Captain. There's at least there's 5 days. We haven't like it was day 65 when I came in. Yeah, and honestly, as much as Clutch calls me stupid for doing it, put 2 doors here.
2?
Yeah, come here. You can put a second door like on the outside. You know why? You come in, you keep one door, you keep this door open when you're not home, and this door closed, so that you come in. If you're being chased by zombies, you can you can open it, run in, close it behind you, come here, close the door behind you.
Oh.
That way it's a you got gotta make sure it's in the doorway. There you go. This way you've got what they like an airlock, like in Rust, you know.
Yeah.
Much as all these freaking doors you gotta open and close, all these doors you gotta. Yeah, you idiot. It's called an airlock. It's so I can run in, close the door behind me, open the door here, close the door behind here, and that way I'm not like I can open this. Like you can open this door. As this first door is getting smashed through, you shoot the shit out of them. Quick repair it. Close this one, and then you can get out. You know, it's freaking basic safety and defense. By the way, I didn't really clear this house.
Well, I'm in. The point of the bed.
The bed? It's a
Yeah.
save point. Reminds me, I gotta find cotton. I gotta do some cotton picking. Oh, I gotta show you what an airdrop is. Come on. Wait, have you built a storage box yet?
Oh, I should build one of them.
Build. Like, do you need nails? Probably need. You don't have a forge yet.
I left all my nails and everything in the other one. I just built a
Build it.
secure storage.
Yeah, make a couple secure storage boxes. Empty your pockets.
I'll come in tomorrow, fix it, work around this.
I'm going to make it as clear as I can. Do not be in your base during the blood moon and think you're safe. Oh, when you hold down R, okay, hold down R. See how it gives you different options? You can make it turn. I think you can make different shapes, different sizes. I haven't done the secure box. Can the secure box? I don't really need one, but so the secure box, you can make it. You can rotate it like 365, all different shapes, sizes, directions, and all that shit, right? And then you get simple turn, and then you can copy rotation and on face, all kinds of weird shit. Also, here, have a free box.
Have some water.
Yeah, make sure you have water and food. Grab the box behind you and put it in one of your storage boxes so you can use it later. Oh, 3 hours. That's too bad. I did not mean to do that. Do not right click when you come back, or left click when you come back in. Grab the box behind you before it disappears. Yeah, if I were you, I'd take that entire second story off the top of this thing and turn it into a bunker. It's all stone. You can upgrade that to concrete and then metal.
It's a pretty good area I got.
Yep. You
In
got.
this whole neighborhood.
You could even turn it like you could do what I did and turn this bridge into a bunker, like a holdout location. By you get you okay. Do you have any stone on you?
Not right now.
Okay. When next time you have stone and clay, look at the what you can make with it. Okay.
You think I could change those village signs to Juniorville?
No, but you can put up your own sign.
I'm gonna name it Juniorsville.
I'm gonna show you. I'm taking you to a they call them drop boxes. They happen every day at noon, and it's noon in game and like turn. It's noon on server, so it's 1,200 hours on server. A airdrop comes by. Airdrops come with a bunch of different shit in them, depending on the type of airdrop. On your map, you should see a little, like, if you look in your upper bar, like your north, south, east, west bar at the top of your screen, you should see the little yellow box I'm driving towards.
Yes, sir.
That's the airdrop. We try to be fair when there's multiple, like there's more than one of us on the server. We try to be fair with the whole, like, okay, who's getting this one, who gets that. We try to trade off. And usually it comes down to who's closest, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's free for all, sometimes it's not. If it's Rai, it's free for all. And Clutch. Both of those guys are kind of, they're opportunistic. Hence the, oh hey, I get an achievement if I kill somebody 10 times. If you pull up your tab menu and pull up the player list, you'll see that I only have 2 kills and only 19 deaths. I've only been killed twice by a player. So all 17 deaths are from zombies, and I've killed more than 6,000 of them. I think I might be up to 7,000 actually. I'd have to look. Oh no, I have 6,716 zombie kills. Oop, and I am... Frick, I gotta get out of the car because I gotta eat. Don't get out unless you...
This thing sounds like my Mercedes and Redline. A loud
Oh, that's
engine.
freaking loud as hell.
You heard it?
Yeah. You know, it's you've driven me around in it. It's when you have the drift, you put drift tires on it. You can't drive straight. Everybody goes, you know, Junior did what? Oh yeah, dude, he's got to stay. You got to tell him next time he wants to try to do that, he's got to stay to the left, not right of that bridge if he wants to jump that, coming from the opposite direction.
Not the Chinese Mercedes, not that one. I'm talking about my import one.
That's when you put the drift tires on, right? When you drove me around in. And you couldn't drive in a straight line. Yeah, the manual one, the one you couldn't drive in a straight line. You see the smoke off to your right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where that is. And it also gives you the proximity thing.
It's automatic now. I can drive it better. I got that manual transmission.
To go up the automatic, like I know people are gonna do it just to be, oh, it's so cool, it's a manual, and then realize it sucks. Even Bob took automatic out of his, I think. Okay, these boxes, you just click on them.
It was pretty dope, but it was fucking annoying.
Okay, I'm gonna let you have that one.
You don't want this one?
No, you can have that one. Because there's shit in there you can use. Just hit R, take it all. Yeah, just hit R, take it all, and open it once you're in the car so you don't freeze to death.
I got some boxes.
Yeah.
Vitamins, some honey.
Honey, do not eat it. Save it. Honey will cure you of being bitten by a zombie, because you can actually be bitten by a zombie and infected, which means you get sick. You can't die from it, and you don't become a zombie because of it, but you get sick and you drop. Well, actually, you can die of it. Basically, you drop so low in health that you just can't. Like, you bump yourself once and you die. What do you got?
Alright,
Pipe
man.
pistol?
Put your hands up. It's a robbery. I have the leveler action rifle.
Oh, they gave you a lever action rifle.
Yeah.
Lever action rifle is actually pretty good.
I sold a bird's nest. You leaving me here in the cold.
Yeah, you pointed a gun at me. You're on your own.
I'll shoot you, man.
Gas down here. You shoot me once, I get out and I put a bullet through your skull with a sniper rifle.
Alright. Drive.
You can't stand on it. Yeah, you gotta be in the car.
My guy looks fucking whacked out with red.
Yeah, by the way, that's your character forever, by the way. In any server you get into, that's what you're gonna look like.
If I were to log out, does it take me back to the base? Or I'd have
No,
to
you
log out
actually,
of
no,
the
you log out. If you want to be back at your base, you gotta log out from your base.
Look at that. That's that cougar that killed me. I'm gonna go kill it.
Where are we? Oh, we're going the wrong way. No, we're not. Dude, you're gonna die.
Killed it.
Do you have a knife to cut it?
Nope.
Get out your axe and use your axe on it.
It killed me, so I killed it again.
You can get leather, meat, and bones. And you can use. You're gonna want to highlight on the bone. You're gonna click on the bone and hit recipes.
Animal fat.
Click on the bone. I know it give you bones. And hit recipes and make yourself a bone knife.
It looks like a gun. Oh, I'm using my animal fat.
You don't use your animal fat. That doesn't do anything. It's not nutritious at all.
Might call
Did
it
I
a
miss
night
the
here, to be
turn?
honest. I'm back.
We're way up by me. Okay.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
let
be
me
around
get you.
here tomorrow.
Yeah, but not here. And probably not on game. Let me take you back to your. We'll drive back and drop you off at your place.
What, is Stevie going in the city, or Stevie's coming to the apocalypse?
Gotta be working.
See,
I gotta work tomorrow.
I got the week off. I'm chilling.
I need to make enough money so that I can not have to work Wednesday, Thursday, so that on Friday I can stream all day. Because Friday is my official 1 year doing YouTube. So I'm starting at like 9 a.m. and streaming all day long.
Don't even remember when I started YouTube. Actually, I think I started 2019. Or 2020, during the pandemic.
During the pandemic, I was working. I made damn good money during the pandemic. I'm not gonna lie.
During the pandemic, I sat on my ass, did school, video games, that's it.
I was making $200 a day
That's not bad.
and barely working. It was the best it's been in the city for traffic. It was a dream come true. Even with the National Guard being down in the French Quarter, because the freaking kids, the college kids, we're having spring break and we don't care. Yes, you will when you get a gun pointed at your head. because they shut down Mardi Gras early. Like normally Mardi Gras goes for like a week and a half after Fat Tuesday down here.
Yeah.
It will like the festivities can go for another week and a half.
Mardi Gras is pretty dope, man. Especially the outfits.
Elephants? What the fuck are you talking about?
I was talking about the outfits.
Oh, outfits. The parades are okay. I avoid them like the plague. I don't
never
like
been to one.
parades. I don't like parades. I do not like them because I don't see the point in standing around for 5 to 8 hours. 5 to 8 hours they start lining up.
Damn. Only parade I was
To
in was the
watch
police parade.
a parade that lasts. Now, if you're doing it on Mardi Gras Day, the parades are much longer. You know, the parades go for like 6-7 hours. It is an all-day thing. But all the parades leading up to Mardi Gras, up to Fat Tuesday. Oh yeah, by the way, steering, depending on the vehicle, can be either through your mouse or through your keyboard. Like some of the vehicles, it's keyboard only. Some of the vehicles, it's both. Some of them, it's only your hand, only the mouse. I think the bicycle is mouse only.
Damn.
Meaning whichever way you turn the mouse, like your field of view, that's the direction you turn the bike.
Well, welcome to Juniorsville, man. Junior's the mayor here.
You can actually probably put a sign over that sign or in front of it.
I might just destroy all these buildings, to be fair, and turn it into a big ass wall. Start moving houses.
Yeah.
So,
As I said, I'd take that entire top floor off myself and make it into a bunker type. You know, the other houses, I don't know. You can, you know, that's up to you. But one of the things you should learn how to do is make cobblestone. All right. You start by you start with a building block because building blocks can be picked back up if you put them down wrong. All right.
yeah.
You make a building block. You put it in your toolbar at the bottom of your 1 through 0. Your number keys. When you put it in the toolbar and you click on that number, it'll show you it on the ground, like in front of you, like all those like games, like Ark and Pal World and all those kind of games. If you hold down the letter R, there is going to be a pinwheel. What I forget what they call those selection thing. Selection like a circle thing that you can choose from different things. Use your mouse. You can click on it. You can change the shapes. You can make stairs. Dude, I played this game for a month before figuring out how to make stairs. We were making jump ups and ladders and shit. And making ladders from scratch. And when you can actually tell the building block to start off as a ladder. And you use the hammer to improve and repair stuff.
Ooh, this is a hospital.
Dude, do not go into that hospital by yourself.
Yeah, I'm not going, man.
It is like probably, is that a 4 or a 5 skull?
there's 5 skulls, man. I'm back.
I might go there just to. I have not done a hospital yet.
This red dot won't do nothing in the hospital.
Yeah, that's a 5 dot. You don't want to be doing that. You want to try to stay to 1 and 2 skulls. You've got that lever action rifle is a good rifle. Get yourself a forge made. If you're streaming tomorrow and I'm working, I'll try to stay. By the way, using the gun attracts zombies.
Oh, there's a car here.
Yeah. You can strip them once you get a wrench. And eventually, once you get a socket wrench, you can strip them more like easily. Where's this other? There's more than one drop crate. Where's the other drop crate? Holy crap! That's way down there.
Hospital looks pretty dope, man. I go into it.
Yeah, go watch a Lanup and Elite's video of the hospital. Did you watch them play 7 Days to Die? When they try to do the hospital?
Oh, there's a hazmat suit guy, man. I'm out of here.
Yeah, there's a lot of screaming and crying and whimpering about we've made a mistake. I saw these guys play. I saw those guys play this back when V2 was still around. They played this for the first time, and those two, like, oh my god, it was ridiculous. Trying to watch a Lanup and Elite play. And I told Elite, yeah, I've got my own 7 Days to Die server. He's like, oh, we haven't played that in a while. I'm like, you're welcome to come play. We've got this whole thing where we're gonna do a 1 month co-op, and then at the 2 month mark, you can start like free for all hunting each other. And whoever has the most kills at the end of that month, well, I was going to give a $25 gift certificate to, like, Epic Games or Steam or like wherever, Amazon. You just get a $25 gift certificate for something. But we need a decent amount of people to do it. Hitman Mike might play if he can get the game. I think he has the game. He's got to re-download it. I know Lenny's playing. Deathstroke would play if we, get him back into doing it again. We had Lenny playing for a little while. We were gonna get Queen Bee the game, but she thinks she can't play it on her computer to stream it. I think she probably could.
I mean, if I can play it and stream it, she definitely could.
Well, we just had. It's the whole getting her to take the time to sit down and check the specs to make sure it would work.
My PC runs on a 2 gigabyte VRAM. Just think of that.
And I can never get Brittany to actually sit down and talk to me because I was going to like, there's stuff she can do because she's in the middle of waiting on disability, and there's a lot of stuff she can do while waiting on disability filing to go through to make ends meet. And I was just and I don't want to air out her dirty laundry in a live stream.
Yeah,
but she's pretty much stated that. But for her to, I don't want to ask the questions I would have to ask. I don't want to do in live stream.
Yeah,
because it's kind of like, it's airing out her like her situation. I mean, I could give a fuck. I'm on disability. I'm on. The only thing I am not on because I cannot get it is rent assistance. I put in for everything. I grew up being taught that if you can get up out of bed, you can go to work. So for me to be on all these assistance things, like my dad went on disability when he was 55 when he went on disability, and I was 43. No, 44. Oh no. 2020. 2020, I was 45. So I went on disability a full decade earlier than him. And it's because we had, and a lot of it's the same exact reasons. Like, he went on disability because he has a heart condition, he's gone. He had a heart condition, bad knees, a damaged spine, and other shit, right? And that's the same reason I went on disability. Bad knees, bad back, damage to my heart, and all this shit for, God damn it. All this shit that is medically necessary for me to be on disability because of. And it sucks, and I hate it. Same time, it gives me opportunity to do shit like this. I could not have done YouTube if I'd kept working or trying to work. I would have spent most. I would have gone back to doing I would have gone back to doing. Oh, I fucking. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I probably end up going back to doing tech support because I was tech support for Apple. I would have applied for another work at home tech support job, or I would have kept doing Uber because Uber I made shit tons of money doing Uber. I might not have found out, but I'm actually thankful I went on disability because I found out I had a heart condition because I was on disability and I fought for tests that otherwise I would not have gotten if I was not on disability because they wouldn't have. Because when you file for disability and you go on, like, doctors all of a sudden are really anxious, about making sure they find everything you have bad going wrong with you because they want to make sure everything that you've got wrong is checked out.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So that you can't come back later and blame them. But yeah, my doctors made me diabetic by giving me medications that I should have never been on. My doctors caused my diabetes because on top of giving me medication that causes diabetes, they had me on so many diuretics. I was taking in so much sugar and caffeine to keep my blood pumping that it should have killed me. And I went from, and then they put me on a medication. They put me on Zoloft, and Zoloft is stated as causing early onset type 2 diabetes in individuals predetermined genetically to develop type 2 diabetes later in life. And in my family, the men, after they hit like 50, 60, and they start slowing down, start cutting back on work, go into retirement, or just start slowing down because of old age, they develop diabetes. Because they gain weight, their metabolism slows down. That's kind of what happened to me. My metabolism got slowed down so much because of the different medications they had me on. The fact that they had my blood effectively pumping, it was thick honey. The phlebotomists were like, I can't believe, I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough blood out of you because your blood's so thick. I'm like, yeah, you should drink more water. And I held up the half-gallon bottle of water that I carried around with me. I mean, like this? You drink that? I drink 2 of these a day. That's a lot of water. That's too much water. You're drinking a gallon of water a day? Yep. That's too much water. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. And it took my cardiologist to finally actually pay attention to what the phlebotomists were telling him in my chart, to listen. And it wasn't even my main doctor. My fucking GPs were like, oh no, it's diabetes and anxiety, it's causing your issues. Except I'd had anxiety since I was 5 or 6, and I didn't have the problems I was having until I hit my late 30s. That shit don't track.
Yeah.
That math does not math, as Clutch likes to say. But yeah, no, there's stuff that you can go on while waiting for disability that would probably help her out a lot.
I get what you mean.
But I have to ask her questions that might be embarrassing, depending on like how much she wants people to know. I don't want to be here. It's a dead end.
I'm off to bed now.
You have a good night, Junior. More than likely, I'll be working, but if you're streaming, I'll try to look for your stream. Post you know you can post your YouTubes in my Discord, right?
Yeah, usually do that.
Yeah. Just post your YouTube in my Discord. I'll try to look for it when I'm out working. If you're doing it when I'm out working, and I'll try to comment. I'll try to help out as best I can. Like I tried to do with Jessie, JD's ex-girlfriend or whatever she was.
Who?
Jessie? She's before. It's like way back when he first started Redline. The girl he lives with or lived with. Jessie B. I think it's Jessie B.
IRL.
I think it's IRL. Yeah. Definitely IRL.
I think that's familiar.
I still have her YouTube, or not YouTube, or Discord. Be sure.
Pink Skull or something like that she had, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I stopped watching a lot of YouTube.
Yeah, she stopped streaming back last December. She was doing a lot of Ark. And I was trying to help her, and I actually started an Ark server just so she would have, because I'm like, but JD was like, oh, you don't know this guy, you know, like he's like some random old guy off of YouTube. Yeah, and he showed me his, because I sent her a screenshot of my Steam account. And Rai vouched for me, and Clutch vouched for me. JD's like, oh, I don't know, man, I'm some random guy, old guy. Like, I'm just trying to tell, and meanwhile, in her Discord, in her YouTube chat, like, full-on rage scream, capital letters, put the fucking wood in the fire. Put the thatch in the... I'm, like, yelling and screaming. I'm like, I rage quit her YouTube stream because she was making me, like, mentally want to, like, actually scream because she's not reading her chat. I hate saying it, I know you and JD are buds, but JD does not read his chat.
No, I know what you mean. He's in the VC usually. He's
in a VC, he's not looking at his chat, and he ignores his chat. You cannot do that as a streamer. And I'll give you that, JD, Junior, for free. JD's not going to go as far as he wants to go by completely ignoring his chat. Now, I mean, I've been in his streams for 4 hours sometimes, just lurking, watching. Said hello once or twice, say hello to a couple people, and then just have it on in the background. I'll have it on in the background while working. For just background noise, just so I'm not completely bored out of my fucking mind while I'm doing food delivery. And he does not talk to his chat. And it is one of the worst things you can do.
Well, they're trying to make conversations with them.
Yeah, you want to talk to your chat. You want to say hi to them. You want to see... If a new person pops in and says hello, you want to say hello back. If they ask you, hey, how are you doing? You frickin' reply.
Only time is when I'm concentrated, but other than that, I'm always.
I mean, I will state, hey guys, I'm kind of like what I'm doing right now. I can't look at chat right now. As soon as I'm able, I will reply to you guys. But I mean, even Elite does that, and Atlanta will take time to say hello to his chat, recognize the people in his chat. Lauren has done that when she's in the middle of a chase and something and a lot of crap's going on. She's like, guys, I'm so sorry. I can't read your chat comments right now. I'm in the middle of this. As soon as this is done, I will get back to you guys. That's what you do. You engage with we are entertainers.
Gotta make them feel welcome, so they return.
We're entertainers. We're no different than a comedian. We're no different than a open mic musician or an open mic poetry person. You gotta talk to your audience. You gotta react and respond to your audience. He also needs to learn how to fucking emote. He is deadpan as hell. I know I've had this rant with you before. He is deadpan. You don't go flying off of a motorcycle doing 80 miles an hour and the reaction being, oh no, I've fallen off my bike. No, guys, I'm okay. You go on. I got this. That's not your reaction. That should not be your reaction to falling off a motorcycle doing 80 miles an hour. Hell, Grandpa, when I was playing Grandpa Rob, and I hit a deer with my freaking van. I love pointing that one. That's my best one. I'm fairly like new to YouTube RP. Engaging when it's just me in the game, even if I'm like all by myself in game, still reacting as if I'm at that character. Where I was driving along, I'm just having a conversation with Teddy B and Daryl in radio. I'm driving along the van, and I'm leaving Polito, and that fucking deer jumps out of me as you're going past the lumberyard. You know what I'm talking about. Every freaking time. And all I do is I go, I'm driving along, oh, it's just good. Oh, shit, deer, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. As my van goes airborne and tumbles down the highway. I didn't get hurt because my character had his seatbelt on. Grandpa had his seatbelt on, so I wasn't hurt. But the van finally comes to a stop, and all you hear in the radio is like Teddy laughing and going, Grip, are you okay? Are you okay? Because I had the radio on the whole time. I had my finger down on the shift as this, like, my character had left the mic open on the radio. And I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. The van is fucked. And they're like, what happened? As I hit a deer. Did you hear me yell, shit, deer, deer, shit? And I got tumbled down the highway. There's a time when I was playing as Alex, and I was driving the Mack truck, and I was pissed off about something. And I was just pissed, and I was angry. Oh, it was when they were still, like, when the fucking truck driving job was still half broken. And I was doing I'd been playing for a while. I think it was my actual birthday stream, and I'd been playing for 12 hours already. And I brought in Alex. You've not met Alex yet. You'll meet Alex on Friday. Junior has not met Alex. Alex is one of my other characters.
I've heard.
You'd have to go back through my streams and watch them. Alex is a female character.
Yeah, I haven't met her yet.
Yeah, you haven't met her yet. She came in and left game before you came in. I played her in June and July, and then my headset kind of fucked up on me, where it was having
around there.
I think you just started.
I started last March or May.
Had to be last May because you were in after I joined. Because you came in after after JD came in, and JD and I started pretty much the same weekend. We both started. I started. I think it was. Oh, I'd have to pull up March for last year to see what actual Saturday it was, but 23. I got approved to join Redline March 17th, and I started streaming Redline March 19th. That's Sunday. My first stream, Elite rated me. I went from 79 members to 179 members in seconds. It was like my biggest uptick in new members.
That's not bad.
And his little thing was, oh, this is a new guy. He's new. Go blow his chat up, guys. He's brand new. He's got 79. Let's see if we can put him over. Let's give him a heart attack. And in the middle of it, I'm in the middle of, like, it's my second like real day actually playing, because I'd come in late Saturday night after getting through the interview, and had Clutch help me create Grandpa for his character Daryl, and then the next day I streamed it, and it was just I'm in the middle of picking a mask to wear for Grandpa. And here comes like a raid from Elite, and I'm like, oh shit. It's like, what do I do? Like, oh, hello everybody. Well, I guess, yeah, it's the best timing in the world, huh? So I guess you guys can help me pick a mask. I didn't know what else to do. Like, what the fuck else do you do? And everybody supposedly loved Grandpa. Rai was mad I got rid of Grandpa. But I don't think I would have gotten the storylines I would have hoped for if I'd kept Grandpa in game. Because he just was too like I wouldn't have enjoyed playing him. I was bored with him within a few months of playing him.
I was like the Market Grandpa character too. I made a couple videos.
Well, it wasn't that I couldn't do anything with him. It was just that the reason to have him in game was done. He found Daryl. He tried to convince Daryl to go home to his mom because he'd quit school to come to the United. He'd quit school and run away from home at like 17. His character was, a runaway from New Zealand. His mom was from the States, but his dad was from New Zealand. That's why he's got his mom moved had him in New Zealand. He's not a United States citizen. She's actually an expatriate, meaning she's no longer a U.S. citizen. And the whole premise was that Clutch was Grandpa was supposed to convince Clutch to go home, and we were hoping it didn't go that way, that they'd give us a pass on the whole can't have more than this. You can't have the same relative thing. You can't come in as your cousin. Why is that? You can't come in as your fucking light. Stay off. Your turn on, you fucker. I'll beat you.
Oh, no, I get what you mean.
But yeah, storyline wise, it would have been fucking hilarious to have what we were gonna do is have it where no matter which character Daryl Clutch brought into game, that character's mother was going to be in the city, and it was going to be me and Marley. But then Marley in December got kind of picked up, and she drank the red line Kool-Aid, joined the police, and now she's essentially storylined. She comes in, she's pretty much if she's streaming, she's doing it as PD. She doesn't stream as Marley as much. She streams as her PD character more.
Yeah.
Because she gets more views. Because while she's on PD, she's chasing down Elite and Alanip and Frenchie, and she runs around with Lauren. So there's less need for her to play the bad guy character. People ask me, why don't you join PD? You actually know a lot of the law. Why don't you do PD? Because I don't. One, my PC won't handle the. I'm pretty sure if I try to do PD, my graphics card would take a flying leap.
I started the PD to everything, but I never was into it.
No, I remember when you were doing the PD. You're trying to get in PD as one of your characters.
It's done and everything. I'm in it, but I just focused on Junior more.
Well, it's a job. I don't want a job.
If anything, I'll put Junior into PD. Get him dirty.
Well, you can't get in PD not unless you pay to get your record cleaned.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He'll become PD for a couple of times, turn dirty, whatever. Yep.
Well, you have to first get your record clean. You can't join PD now. You've got felonies.
Yeah, I think it's maybe 200, 300, 400K, 500K.
More than that.
No, I was speaking with Jimmy the other day. He said it shouldn't be too much. Someone with more felonies got here for 3 or 4 or 5,000. 100.
Have you killed any cops?
Not that they know of.
Okay, so you have no murder rap for PD or feds.
Not that they know of, but I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If
It almost went down like that. I almost got 2 PDs,
yeah,
but
as
I
long
gotta
as you
get
don't
more.
have any known murder raps for your character, you should be able to maybe, because it's actually up to Harry, and you
Yeah,
actually have to prove, and you have to be clean for a month after that.
yeah. I've been pretty clean. I've been doing the car sales.
Stevie's got a yeah, and buying the service keys from Stevie, and wanting to buy gun plans from Stevie.
Listen. What they don't know won't kill them. You know, dude. I'm
The
gonna
whole thing
grab.
is, if they did it smart, every player who plays for PD would get a well, not just a background check, because they don't do just background checks as PD. They do a background check of all your family. If you have any known or previous relationships with the criminals, you're fired. JD shouldn't have a job. Half a PD shouldn't have jobs.
Whole PD shouldn't have a job, man. The whole PD should get fired. I'm friends with half of them myself.
Yeah, because they associate with criminals. If you're not allowed to associate with a criminal. You're not allowed to marry a criminal. Hell, they take issue if they find out your wife or husband is a drug addict or an alcoholic because you're compromised. You end up on a watch list. You end up on a police watch list for that shit.
I could say Jimmy's son's a criminal.
Technically, Stevie can't get into PD anymore either.
He got arrested.
Yeah, he got stolen merchandise. Technically a felony, isn't it? Stealing the bags and having the watches and shit.
Yeah, theft.
Also, destruction of private property and having. I had like 70 joints on me when they grabbed me.
Damn.
hmm That's when the joints actually worked. Oh, that's one that thing I wanted to find out. I thought you might know. Do the old joints, are they just useless now?
Like the skunk ones you roll.
Yeah. Do you have to, should I
Uh,
just chuck them? Because the only other thing to ask is if I do it through freaking. And I'm just looking like I'm being petty. Because I got like 400 joints. Stevie has 400 plus joints.
honestly, best bet will probably make a ticket and ask about it.
Because if they aren't, because that's the thing is the first day after 1.5 launched, joints like the hand rolled still worked. You still got the graphic, you still got the body armor, but you didn't get the mental help, the stress relief. And then like the day after that, they stopped working altogether. But I'm wondering whether or not, because I found out from other people that like the old way of rolling weed doesn't work,
No, that shit takes forever now. Fucking it.
and it's ridiculous. It's going to do nothing but piss people off.
Yeah, I don't do weed no more.
No, because
It's
they want
fucking
people doing meth, they want people doing heroin, they want people doing the crack, they want people doing the cocaine. Why? Oh, because that makes more money. Why do we need to make more money? Just make it. They're all worried about the economy, and it's stupid. You don't make shit more expensive and then make everything that makes money take 5 times longer to do because then people don't want to do the grind. They're talking about, oh, the next update's coming out and we're going to get to go fly to other cities and shit. Why? Well, yeah, you can go do the driving and you can't make money there.
We should have stayed how it already was.
They should have left weed completely alone because now the weed was good for one thing as a gang, taking territory. And now you can't do that. It's like not useless, but it takes forever and it's a time-consuming thing. It makes it annoying.
And the thing is, that people can collect it if you're not there.
Yeah. Well, that happens with all the drugs now, apparently.
Yeah, it does.
I've walked in and found drugs being made, like the drug thing going on, and going, oh hey, drugs. I'm like, oh, wait, am I making drugs right now? How am I making drugs right now?
I could just sit there and just take it.
And guess who stated in Discord that he'll do that? Wrench. Wrench has stated, I will sit in the apartment because he can do it where his character doesn't time out. You know that, right? As an admin, he can set himself so he doesn't ever time out. Because that's one of the perks of being an admin. And he can make himself God, so he never needs food, he never needs water.
Same.
Everything should have stayed the same.
I mean, the meth and stuff, yeah, but
no, everything should have stayed the same. Everything should have stayed the same. They shouldn't have gotten rid of any of the crap they got rid of. Because all they're doing is pissing. They're like, do you know how many people I've talked to who said, "Hey, I'm not doing any of those drugs anymore."
I haven't done nothing.
It's too time consuming. It costs $1.5 million to get the tables for meth. Because you need 6 tables.
Yeah.
You know, you need the cost of a house. Guess what? You don't. And they're, oh, no, you know, it's because you're mad. I'm like, no, that's bullshit. I was talking about that in stream. I didn't care. Let them fucking ban me. I don't, you know, it's honestly, it's one of those things where this is the kind of shit that just, why people bitch about Redline. Because they make it like, oh, but and if we did it this way, then people would be able to buy Lamborghinis every 5 seconds. Yet, what do you see all over the frickin' city? You still see people with cars that are worth millions. It's not that it's not impossible to do it. It's not that it's difficult to do it. It's not even that, you know, people won't grind for it. If they really want it, they'll grind for it. Stevie has in his possession $300,000 worth of meth product to make it. I have the equivalent of 300,000 meth. You can make 300,000 not servings, what do you call it? Whatever portions of meth. Kilograms. I have over 600 kilograms of every required item. 600 kilograms each. And nobody wants to buy the shit because nobody's doing it yet, except for Marley. And then Marley, not right now. I don't have the time right now to do it. And that was like, you know, like fucking hell. Because nobody has the space. Nobody has the cargo carrying capability. Half the freaking vehicles that could carry 100 kilograms, which is a fucking... You know what 100 kilograms is?
No, what?
It's 220 pounds. You know most cars can carry more than 220 pounds?
Yeah, their trunk space is whacked, I'll be honest.
It's unrealistic. And it's all, oh, well, we don't want people, if we made it realistic, then, you know, this, like, come on!
Like, my American BMW should be able to carry a shit ton of stuff.
Now I can see not having trunk space on a motorcycle, because guess what? Motorcycles don't have trunk space.
Yeah, they have the bags, like 10, 20 maybe, trunk space.
You could put maybe 200 pounds on a motorcycle. Maybe. Depending on the kind of motorcycle. And I'm talking a hog. Not a crotch rocket. Not even a street bike. A cruiser bike. I'm talking a hog. I'm talking a full-on Harley hog. Those can carry 200, 250 pounds. If they've got saddlebags. There's no trunk space underneath the seat. There's space for maybe 10 pounds worth of crap. And there's no, like, you're not putting a gun in it. You just make it, it's some of the shit they do is just, oh my god. So I said, in my server, shit's gonna be realistic. I'm gonna actually go and Google the individual weights for each class of car. Like a sedan will actually be able to carry 500 pounds. A pickup truck a half-ton pickup truck will be able to carry a half-ton of freaking shit. Because guess what? That's how much they can fucking carry. Here's the thing. So what if it's, that's, people are going to abuse it. And I'm like, yeah, but yeah, there's this whole thing. Yeah, they can carry that much shit. But what happens when they get caught with that much shit?
Yeah, it's a win or lose.
So you're bitching about a if you do that, then the economy. I'm like, yeah, no, because you can fix it so that you can't, like, yeah, you have houses that are $500,000. You have houses that are $1 million, realistically priced houses $1 million. You have cars that are $1 million, and you make them limited edition. And then the minute you buy one, you come underneath IRS and police investigation. In-game. Somebody should be questioning why the fuck Stevie's driving an Adder and a fucking Pfizer Classic Custom. Somebody should be questioning that. Somebody should be questioning why Stevie has not one, but two of the RV campers, the high-end ones. Not the new ones, not the ones, I'm talking about the original high-end camper, the $45,000 RV camper that was in PDM. Somebody should be questioning that. Because, yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for a stoner. It's like, where the hell did you get that money? I made a lot of orange juice. I was the orange juice king of Redline until all of a sudden orange juice got nerfed. And the minute they say, "What's this nerfed you talk about?" It's a gaming term. It means that it was decreased for ridiculous reasons. I'm 22 years old. I use gaming terms in my regular common language. I'm a 22-year-old. Well, actually, he's 25, but he's a stoner who plays a lot of video games. So yeah, he's gonna use gaming terms in his everyday language. You can't tell people you can't use gaming terms. You can tell people you can't refer to, like, out-of-game stuff in-game. Like, yeah, and yet they're already doing it. That rule's been chucked out the window 5 seconds after it was put in place. Must use realistic language. Can't, it's fail RP if you get caught doing it. 5 seconds into the game, 5 seconds into 1.5, and Elite, Atlanta, Lauren, and Frenchie have all used out-of-game language in-game. All of them in their first stream. Oh, all RP for PD must be realistic. Content notwithstanding. Now, content notwithstanding, is supposed to mean elite. Or not elite, Atlantic. Not Atlanta, not Lauren, not elite, not Frenchie. But it seems to. But they're held to the same. But they're supposed to be held to the same standard we are. Where the fuck this zombie go?
Well,
I
continue this conversation tomorrow, man. I'm gonna head out now.
I'll probably keep bitching about it in my stream, but I
Yeah,
don't
it's
have to
three.
stick around. No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
my
3 a.m.
general.
for me.
It's my general bitch about like stuff that It's one rule for one group, one rule. Rules for, and then rules for everybody else. Got to be realistic, RP. Jake's still running around like he's a freaking idiot. He's head of the sheriff's, but he's a whiskey somehow. There she is. Get away from my air. Shit. Light coming from? Oh, it's the helmet. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna lie. When I fully establish my server, certain things are not. There's not gonna be one rule for everybody else. And yeah, because Rai basically stepped out and said, yeah, I can't help with the server anymore. I kind of focused on, getting my stuff together to move to, because he's moving with his girl, Lizzie, which is fine. Hey, life happens. I'm not gonna say I'm not upset. I'm more disappointed, which for me is worse. I'm not upset. I'm disappointed because one day a week is not impossible, and it would be all I asked. And he'd be able to keep his standing as somebody who could come in, yeah, and pretty much do whiskey shit and not get massively in trouble for it. But yeah, now I can't have that. He's lost the ability to do whiskey shit. He's not kicked from the server. I'm not going to kick him from my servers. I'm not going to stop him from playing. I'm not going to do any of that shit. But I am going to pretty much say, yeah, dude, the privilege of being able to fuck about without finding out comes with being an owner. And I can't claim you can't claim to be an owner anymore. You're not putting money in. You're not putting the time for dev work in, because I would have allowed just dev work. I would have been happy putting the money in and having him being the dev, because I don't do dev. I'm now going to have to go out of my way to learn how to do dev stuff, because the person who was going to do dev stuff left. And that kind of sucks. But that's the way it is. So, and again, guys, any of you who do know how to do scripts or do know how, I will not say no to help. Just like I said, as soon as I name this server, like give you guys the official name of the server to play on it, you're more than welcome to come play. You're more than welcome. I'm hoping to do it before my birthday, which is in June. I was hoping, and so was Rai originally, that we were going to get this up and running before the beginning of March. I said I would love to be able to like officially launch the server and invite people to play 1st of March when I was going to be streaming for for a year. I know. You want to go out. Really? There. Up there. Did not need to do that. That's a waste of space. But guys, the server will be open to the public. You'll be able to take on, become PD if you go through the training. Other than that, you're just a regular citizen playing in the server. I'm hoping to, by June, have it where I can get, early access people to come in and become cops so that we have cops for the server before I, officially launch as being officially open. But hell, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Maybe we're gonna have. It may be that we have, no PD. It may be a lawless city at first. Which, hey, that's kind of cool. And that would give people a chance to RP becoming police. Wanting to become cops. We're not just going to hand out badges. And yeah, you can't spawn in a cop car. We will not be allowing spawn in shit. That's going to be a big no-no. Hell no. It's more like it, actually. But letting you guys come in and earn cop, yeah. Fully for that. Okay, gotta go and deliver this bullshit. Because I forgot to warn Junior that if he's got somebody with him, he can't, and he instant starts the quest, it'll lock me into the quest too. And I really didn't want to do this quest, but he locked it in. He's lucky that me being outside of the area didn't time the quest out or ruin the quest for him. He died, so it ruined the quest for him anyway. Yeah, but we're gonna have stuff like, your character buys a, if you look like you don't have a job and you're driving around in a, $2 million car, you better have a good story. Because we will run audits. You will be put under investigation by the PD.
Great.
Give me a bunch of glue. I need glue and I need duct tape. Duct tape. Okay. Nope. You didn't. That's fine, though. Later. What's bad is the area I took Junior to is actually a good area. And I wouldn't mind living in that area myself. But it would be kind of mean to take over the area from under him. because I could. Actually, what I want to plan to do is I do plan to build a second base on this server, but I want to find another area, a higher level, like a major city that's not in one of the danger zones. Because all the major cities so far that we found, all right. So major city, big neighborhood, major city, and that's in a zone that's, I think, desert. I think it's the desert. No, that's desert. This is all a major city area. This is all atomic zone. But here's the thing: is the map is friggin' huge. And I haven't even gone that far up. Like I can't go higher up than here. I can't go up into here because it's radiation zone. So you can't get into this area. But I figured out how to do it yet. I haven't figured out how to do it yet. Because I don't think there's a radiation suit. At least not one I've found yet. Not in canon. You're not supposed to keep rolling. Thank you. But let me see. How long have I been streaming? Because, yeah, 4.5 hours, guys. And it's 2 a.m. for me. I think I can do another hour. I think I could do another hour. We're going to do some more mining. When you're coming down here. It's lucky you didn't go down into here, because, oh my god, he would have gotten lost. Because look at this. But yeah, we're going to have stuff like, yeah, if your character's seen driving a vehicle that you really probably shouldn't be able to afford, we're going to investigate you. So you better have a good excuse for why, like, all of a sudden your character, who apparently has no job, is driving around in a Maserati, or a Lamborghini, or a Porsche. Okay. There. That there. Shape of a square. Shit. Did not plan to make it that wide. So why that wide over there? Huh. Only supposed to be this wide going down. I have turning radius. But yeah, chat, if you know anybody who knows scripting, command line, not command line, well, command line would help, but knows modern programming, scripting stuff. I've dabbled. I can do script kiddie work, meaning if I took the effort, that's my biggest issue is I have yet to take the effort to try to learn to do it because I don't want to f up my server. Because if I do something wrong, there's a chance I might have to, it'll completely fuck the server, and I don't have anybody to really help me fix shit. Because the person supposed to help is he's got other obligations. And I'm not talking Rai even. There's other people that are going to, or have promised, or have stated, yeah, I'll help. But at the moment I'm like, got this going on and that going on, so I'm on hold because other people. Love your ideas. Love this. This is great. I love this. Love this. I've read everything you've written so far. This is great. I love it. I love it. I want to help. I want to help. And then, hey, I'm, available. Can you come up? Not today. Okay, what about tomorrow? I'll get back to you. So I'm stuck in hold. Now, I do realize one thing that I'm probably doing wrong playing this game. I'm not... Okay, give me a second. I want to show you this. Okay. So, I could take this stuff and make concrete blocks. And they only cost me 10 concrete. So I can make 30... How much could I make? 36 of them? I can make 36 blocks, right? But here's the kick in the nuts. Once you place one of them, once you place the concrete block, you're done. You can't pick it back up. Like these, if I fuck up, put it down wrong, I can pick it back up. Captain, that would be much appreciated. Because honestly, I've got, you've heard me talk about it. You've seen, I've got stuff I could be doing with it, but I can't because, oh, well, I need this put in. For me to really launch it, I need to figure out if this is going to work. There's the whole, like, the people who know how to check script to see how whether something is actually there or not, or functional or not. Like, I'm going to have Battery. And Battery's going to come in and he's going to help us with PD. Not BPD. He doesn't want to BPD because he's already in PD on the server he plays on mostly now, which is Icy Breezy's. And he's staffed there, so he's cool. But he's a friend, and he said, yeah, I'll take a look at your PD stuff, see what's working, what's not working, what you need to get, what you don't need to get. Like, we have shit for PD. I could get cars out. I can put on uniforms. But I don't know if we have an MDT because I don't know how to use that stuff because I've never done PD. I've never trained in PD on any server. I've barely started training on anything to do with EMS either. So I don't know if our EMS works. I don't even know if /medic works or if we have /medic on my server. Because honestly, when I've been in the server and I've been hurt, I just God mode. But I will say one thing. I am going to show you guys some of the server on the 1st of March. Probably as I get bored or as I get drunk. Because I'm going to be drinking. And I'm going to want to show off. But anybody who helps out is going to have certain privileges in server. That's basic. Give me a second, guys. I gotta watch my dogs. Sorry if you can hear me yelling at the dogs, guys. They've been going around the side towards the front of the house lately. The littlest one knows he can get around and get through a fence. So he thinks he can just do it whenever he wants now if I'm not out on the porch yelling at him. Even though he knows he's going to get yelled at and spanked. I don't like beat the shit out of him. I swat him on the butt. He's like a little 4-pound thing. He gets scared to death if I raise my voice at him. A little swat on the ass keeps him in line for the most part. But back to the discussion at hand. I'm going to give people, like if you become staff, you're staff. You're going to be allowed privileges. You're going to get priority with storyline. You're going to get priority with new stuff coming in. You're going to get, help if you, like Captain, I remember you saying you wanted to start doing streaming. I want my server to prioritize everybody's streaming, not just 4 or 5 people, just one person. Everybody who is in the server and a streamer will be given help. I want them, hell, post in the server, post in the Discord. I would go so far as to say that I want. Okay, let's look at Redline. All right, Redline has this great thing where if you're a Redliner and you're a streamer, you will more often than not at the end of your stream raid somebody else. And some of them go so far as they'll raid other Redliners who aren't even streaming Redline. Like JD is pretty cool about that. He will raid me. I've sent a couple of raids his way late at night when, like, if he's still, even if I wasn't streaming, I'll tend to look and see if there's anybody on that I know. Most of the times there's not, because I stream pretty late. I mean, it used to be just me and Clutch. And Marley. And then Marley switched to streaming during the daytime, which is really early morning for her, or mid-afternoon. I can't remember what. Where's Poe? Come on, Poe. What are you doing? Bear with me, guys. Sorry. Dealing with that. So, we have streamers who will pretty much raid anybody who is a redliner. As long as they're a redliner, as long as they're doing redline, they'll stream them. Some of them will send a streamer. Like JD will send people my way. If I see somebody on that's on late, that's a redliner that I'm following, I'll try to remember to send you guys. Usually I'm really freaking tired and I completely forget. And again, I don't expect anybody to be on at 4 in the morning and streaming. There's very few people in Redline who stream this. Like if Teddy B actually streamed, he doesn't stream. He records, but he doesn't stream. And he only records to cover his own ass. But if Teddy B streamed, he'd probably be streaming this late at night because he's in California. So for him, where it's 4 in the morning for me, it's only like 11 p.m. midnight, I think, for him. There's like 3 or 4 hours ahead of him. But anyway, so for him, he's not just an hour ahead of me. He's like the difference. Like how many hours? How many hours? Yeah. We're 2 hours ahead of LA, right? So if it's 2 in the morning for me, it's midnight for him. So it's still in a realistic time frame that he might still be streaming. Same with like Clutch. For Clutch, when he'd go to bed and it was 2 a.m. for me, it was only 9 p.m. for him. He'd sign out and he'd do other stuff because he's actually pretty strict about it. He wouldn't stream late. Like he wouldn't stream till like 10, 11 p.m. at night for him because he'd actually get up at 6 in the morning. So he'd go to bed at 10, 11 o'clock. Whereas me, I stay up till 4 in the morning, sometimes 6, and start my day when most people are like halfway through their day. That's why I don't tend to do a lot of the events, because they're at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Well, I only just got up. Like there's that one event I did as Stevie that I just happened to be at home on a Friday, and I happened to be home and awake at the right time. Like let's see, is there going to be an event this Friday? I have no clue. They used to list the events 1 month in advance. Like there'd be like you'd know a month in advance, like when an event was, so you could plan accordingly. Now they don't even bother. Anyway. But yeah, in my server, I want the streamers to talk to staff. I want it where if I'm streaming, anybody in my server will have full permission to come into my stream and ask to be pushed. Like, hey, hey, I'm gonna be like, or DM me. Hey, I'm gonna be streaming this afternoon. Are you I'm gonna be streaming. Can you like send people my way at the end of your stream or during your stream, whatever. I have no problem with that. I want my members, my server members, to not be afraid to ask me to share their stream. Because like Elite says, Elite said he'd stream every day. He really would. Because he loves doing it. But he doesn't want to take away from other streamers in the server. Because he knows if he's streaming, nobody's watching the other people. Which is good for him, but not fantastic for the stream. Not fantastic for the other streamers. Like, I'll put it this way. If I got big enough, if I got popular enough, I didn't even have half of Atlantis, not even Atlantis, if I had half of freaking Elite's following, and my server gets popular enough that people start watching it and streaming from it, I'm not going to stream as much. Not going to lie. I'm going to be like Atlantis. I'm not going to be streaming as often. But I will go out of my way to try to be in other people's streams. Because, of course, I'm going to want to play a lot. Especially if my server picks up. I am trying to adjust my sleeping schedule so that I don't stay up as much or as late and I get up earlier. But it is kind of, I'm almost hardwired now. After 25, 30 years of working second and third shift jobs, it is very difficult to slide my sleeping schedule over. And honestly, I would love to be a late night streamer or haven for RP gamers. There aren't a lot of us, or what there are of us, we don't have a lot of places to be an outlet. There's not a lot of servers that accommodate late night streaming as a server, meaning like how to put it, like nobody goes out of their way to try to have content at 2-3 in the morning for streamers like me. We got to kind of create our own, and that can get like tedious and depressing. It's why I'll late at night I'll tend to go more playing games late, solo games that are solo player games, where essentially can be done solo player and still be interesting. Hell, if I thought I could play Rust, oh, that tree's bugged. If I thought I could play Rust and do it without having to play on a, okay, what time is it? Only 3 in the morning. Not 3 in the morning, it's only, good, I can't craft any of those. It's one of those things where if there was more population base late at night on Redline, there'd be more streaming available, or more like RP available. But they're not. They're a British-centric Most of their major content creators are in the UK or have lives or lifestyles that make it possible for them to stream in the afternoon when Redline has the biggest pop. And I'm not clueless. I get that I have to try to start streaming at 2 p.m., which means I gotta start getting up at noon and not 1. Because, yeah, it takes me like an hour or two to get up and going in the morning. Like on days I work, I get up at 1 p.m. and I will get up, I'll take my medication, I'll grab a can of Monster, I'll grab like a couple pieces of toast, I'll sit down for an hour and a half, and around 2:30, 3 o'clock, I will go and start getting ready to go to work. I'll pick up around the house, make sure the dogs are all set and have food, and have water, and they're all set. I'll get my clothes out that I want to wear. I'll go take a shower. I'll get the bike set up, and then around 4 p.m., I'll leave my apartment to go work. Other days I'll get up, I'll preset, like today tonight before I go to bed, or this morning before I go to bed, I'll probably get my my clothes out, get stuff I want ready to go. I'll get up at 1 like I normally do, and I'll walk the dogs, I'll get all my stuff together, I'll go take a shower around 2 o'clock, and be out the door by 3. So that I can be home, because on Tuesdays, it's better to go out and start working around 3 p.m., and I'm home by 8 p.m., and I've maybe cleared $100. So that's my plan for tomorrow. And if I could parlay that into, like, if I could just push myself to get a similar mentality when streaming. So here's the other hard problem. At the moment, there's a lot of construction going on in front of my house. And it's going to be going on for a couple of months, probably. I'll take a picture and put it on my Instagram, what my view from my front porch looks like. They're using heavy construction equipment and jackhammers outside my apartment, and I'm concerned that streaming with that going on in the background is going to get picked up by the mic too much. And it's also why I haven't logged into Redline except for on the weekends lately. Because, yeah, from the time I get up, from like 7 in the morning till 5 p.m., it's construction noises. Which is not, like, it's worse than the noise that frickin' chainsaw and the power drill, the drilling bit make. Like, it literally will shake the house when they use the heavy equipment. But yeah, I want to go out tomorrow and work enough that I don't have to work Wednesday and Thursday at all. Meaning I've got plenty of food, plenty of drinks, and and oh, my dogs and you know, my animals aren't needing food. So as long as my animals are fed, I'm fed and watered, I can, I'll be streaming. But I'm hoping that Wednesday, Thursday, I can focus on streaming. And on Friday, because Thursday I'm probably gonna have do an early stream and then just go to bed. I'll end up going to bed early, so that I can get up at 8 a.m. on Friday and get myself focused and centered and start streaming and do a huge long super stream on Friday. But guys, I will on Wednesday, I think, be putting up a list of games that I will play or be willing to play on Friday. And not Friday, yeah. Well, yeah, I'll be playing them on Friday. Well, I almost right. That was right. I'll play games I'll play on Friday, and then on Thursday, based off of your choices, I will create a schedule so that you guys can be in the stream or know when to watch the game you wanted to see, essentially. You know. Bigfoot is funny, but I think some people were asking about Subnautica. Some people have been asking, like somebody asked me about my 7 Dice to Die server at one point. So I know people want to see other stuff, and then people are of course going to want to see, like there's going to be people who want to see me do Redline and play Stevie. And I of course want. I'm not an idiot. I'm going to do Redline in the afternoon as close as I can to the time that Elite and Atlanta and those guys often stream. So that, yeah, maybe I can get rated and they'll, you know, and I'll get my 500 members or 500 subscribers. So that, hey, maybe we can, like, in between one stream and the next, I can switch on earning, making and switch on memberships. So that you guys can, during my Friday stream, become members. I think that would be pretty cool. I was hoping to have the 500 members and the viewing hours by Friday, and turn it on as a thing, and post it, as a pretty big deal. Getting to the point where I can actually earn memberships is a big deal. Where am I at? Okay, gotta go drop a crap anyway. Gonna end up needing a freaking trolley line for this this tunnel eventually. Can I antibiotics, gunpowder? I'm sure I need. I got coal over here, don't I? Lead, lead. There's coal. Is that all the coal got left? Is there really out of coal down here? Yep, there's some. Oh, I know, Kat. You've been in her some of her streams lately. I can't get back up. Oh, this ain't good. Made a foobard. Made a foobard. Nope, nope, we got it. Haha. What? Oh, 800 coal. I don't know, I got some. Yeah, she's invited me to a couple of streams. I just, in all honesty, I can't. Anytime I think about joining any of the streams, I end up getting severe anxiety. I don't like doing, like, if you guys notice, when there's a big group of people running around Redline, I get real quiet. I can't, like, if everybody's yelling and carrying on, I can't deal. I go into full freaking agoraphobic. I stop because it's not like, how to put it. It's not really agoraphobia. It's, I'm trying to hear everything everybody is saying because I have fear. I have a fear that somebody's trying to say something to me and I miss it. And it's not FOMO. It is literally worrying about. I don't like ignoring people. And it's the same reason I don't like going to parties, especially big crowd. Like, I can go, like, people goes, well, how do you go to bars? Because if I go to a bar and I'm going by myself, I know nobody there is going to be randomly trying to talk to me that I know. So if somebody's talking to me, they're gonna be coming up to me directly. So I'm gonna see them. I'm gonna be able to I'm gonna be able to see that they're trying to talk to me, and I'm not going to ignore them because I hate being ignored myself. So I will. It's pure anxiety issue. So yeah, the whole I can't do. I've tried to do Phasmophobia with Brittany and those guys. I can do it with Lenny and Rai and them, but that whole big crowd can't. They're all they ignore you. They don't listen. They go up and do whatever the hell they want. And with a game like that, when I actually had the whole fear, also because the noise and the sound upsets the shit out of me. It's that infrasound they use in the background. It sets off my anxiety. But for Among Us, I couldn't do it. Can't do it. I've got the game. I bought the game. I just can't play it. I can't. I tried one time in a pickup game just to try it, and I had a full-on panic attack because I can't stand being suspected of like being the bad guy. I mean, if I am really the bad guy and I'm fucking about, I can deal with that. But I have enough anxiety and paranoia issues on my own that I don't need a game to create more. And that game it just sets off my paranoia. Like, I'm not kidding. I have paranoia about like it's purely based off of my issues with my Asperger's, my high functioning autism. I fear people talking about me behind my back because of being me. Because I tend to dominate conversations. I tend to roughshod. I don't like being talked about behind my back. It angers me. And it also makes me ashamed because what the hell did I do? Why did I, And I will beat a discussion to death because I have to get my thought out. I have to. It is a cycle. It is not. It is an all-consuming need to finish explaining myself. The hide and seek I could probably do. The minute they actually start doing the old school one, nope, I'm out. I can't. Nope. It sets off anxiety issues. And I just not no. And I can't do fast because the game pisses me off now because it lies to you. And yeah, they don't listen. When you tell them, hey, don't do that, that's a bad idea, and they do it anyway, and then wonder why, like, oh, I got killed. Yeah, jackass. Like, you can hear me getting frustrated with Junior. Because I kept telling him, don't do that, and he did it anyway, and he, got killed. It's why I have issues with Clutch sometimes. He does not want to listen. I'm trying to tell him something to save me time. Because I don't need to wait around because he wants to fuck about and find out. Any cold left? Try to go. Damn it, missed. Missed. There we go. I think there's coal back here. Yes. Well, it's not about not wanting to be the imposter. Because that just defeats the purpose. Honestly. Either play the game or don't. You know, you can't have it. You can't do it where, oh yeah, I don't want to be the never make me the imposter. Okay, so you're never the imposter. Like, so you already eliminate one person from the entire thing, which just that's yeah. You gotta play the game. Play the game. I will argue that. You gotta play the game. Play the game. But if you know playing the game is going to make you unsettled emotionally, don't play the game. I just don't play the game. I just every time I think like maybe I'll give it a go this time, and then I go to like text Brit or Lenny when I see that she's streaming and they're playing, and I'm like, nope, can't do it, can't do it. I can't. My anxiety just starts skyrocketing. See, the thing is I watched Elite and those guys play back when it was first a big thing. When Elite was still streaming on Facebook. It's one of the reasons I started following both Atlanta and Elite was because they were streaming on Facebook. Hey, greatest. And I've learned the maps. Oh, I already know. Brit's already told me anytime you want to come in, come in. It's, just respect that, if you're not playing while they're, don't comment. Don't just come in to say hi and then dip. And I respect that, so I don't. Like, stop in and I'll be home and I'll be, like, playing a game and I'll be in her chat. And I'll be smart ass commenting. I go after Knight. I go after her. I go after Lenny. I make fun of Rai Rai. I troll them just as much as I did back when I was just a chat room mod or a streamer, a non-streamer, a YouTube just patron. Just like I still do when I still watch Elites. I'm more entertained watching Elites than playing the game. I left this way back here. Got the grab cement. Need to make more cement. Okay. I also need more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't drop into the VCs out of respect for like the same reason people don't drop into mine if they see me in there unless I ask or say, "Hey, come on in, it's fine." Because yeah, you're streaming, you know. The one mistake I made was that the first day because I was using the same method of streaming that Clutch did. I'd sit in my VC and I'd tell people, yeah, if you want to come in and say hello, say hello. Just, please don't be yelling in my ears and stuff while I'm trying to do something like in game. And I had like 3 people try to yell and scream or yell shit, being obnoxious. And Elite's like, I turn off your I turn off your Discord if you're gonna, stream. I'm like, yeah, but that's not, because that's not how I stream. It wasn't then. Now it's I gotta be like, because I'd hang with Clutch. Clutch and I would hang in each other's VCs while playing, just to kill time. But Clutch doesn't hang in his VC anymore. He barely comes into mine. He was on for 2-3 hours of me playing. But he knows if I'm streaming and he comes in, he's not allowed to talk about like stuff because he has an issue, and he knows he's learned to be respectful enough about a lot of us wanting to become YouTubers that he doesn't fuck about like he done in the past. Because I've yelled at him. But then, hell, I yelled at Rai and and Deathstroke one night when he came in and he'd been drinking, and we're like, dude, don't push him, stop. And he really pissed me off because they're going to and Rai's, if you don't want to care about being, you swearing, do care about it, say the N-word, come on, say it. I'm like, dude, shut up! I am streaming. Don't you fucking dare! I will never talk to you again. I will cut you out of everything in my life. I will never talk to you in game, out of game. It won't matter. You are done if you say that word in my stream. Because it won't be killing your YouTube. It'll be killing my YouTube. And Ryra's like, well, I can say it because I'm... Dude, I don't care what you think you can say. You can say whatever you want to say in your stream. But I'm streaming right now. This is my Discord, my channel, my YouTube account. You'll respect it or you'll get out. I was pissed. Because Clutch says I wasn't going to do it. And yeah, bullshit, you weren't going to do it. He was mad at me for 2 or 3 days because I kicked him. I kicked him for 24 hours from my Discord. I gave him a 24-hour ban. Rai almost got a 24-hour ban too. Because he was the one egging him on. I'm like, dude, you cannot egg him on like that. He's barely got a normal filter when he is sober. And you're sitting there pushing his buttons when he's drunk off his ass. I mean, I am no fucking angel when it comes to swearing. But I know what not to say. Like, hell, I'm surprised that the freaking, when the NPC said the N-word, YouTube didn't come after my ass. Like, yep, that's gonna get me freaking tagged by YouTube. I can happily say I've yet to get any strikes against my channels. Okay. 3, I guess. But letting Clutch have any kind of run with the language, good way to get, yeah, good way to lose your account. Yeah, he has almost no frickin' filter. He's horrible with that. Yeah, they have sex stuff that's podcast, but you know it's in the thing. And I have my streams marked as not safe for kids, but you can still get hit for the N word and the R word. I've made a mistake of saying the R word once or twice. R blank PE, if you're wondering. Hell, I'm pretty sure testicles, knowing that I am a redliner, I think testicles timed me out during during Elite's last stream because I was posting that he needs to tell Lauren to be careful how much steroids she uses because it'll shrink her balls and grow boobs. And I'm still gonna say it to Lauren. If Stevie is around Lauren and she talks about doing steroids, he is going to say it. He's gonna, you gotta be careful with steroids because it'll shrink your balls and you'll grow boobs. Gotta remember his name was Robert Paulson. I'm gonna do it during, I'm gonna do it during a Lauren stream live at one point in time. Next time I catch one of her lives, if I have money to do a super chat. I'm going to post in her super chat the next time she does steroids. Hey Lauren, be careful with steroids. Remember, his name was Robert Paulson. His name was Robert Paulson, and leave it at that, and just see how many people get the reference. And if anybody doesn't know the reference in my chat, it's a reference to Fight Club. Elite'll get it. Yeah, saying the word cunt you can say that word. You can't in Redline. You can't say that word. You also can't say the R word or the N word in Redline. Those 3 words will get you damn near permaban. At least a serious sit down. Clutch has gotten in trouble for saying the C word. YouTube don't really care. YouTube doesn't like the R word because it's usually not used in basic conversation. God damn it. That's a horde. That's a bunch of them. Did I forget to close the doors? Oh good, no I didn't. Stop that. One more out here. Could have sworn I could heard another one walking before I started walking. They're beating up my truck while I'm not out here. There it is. Just dropped. I need steel. At least iron. I think it's iron. I've said this. I've never said the C word in Redline. I've said the C word in streams. I've said it. I've said it just because it bugs freaking. I've said it because it bugs Clutch. The way Americans say it, he doesn't like because the way we say it, it's said as an insult, and it carries as an insult. I mean, what the hell? Shit! Server relaunch. Not ending stream, guys. It's just I don't have a be right back for this one. Server. I knew 3 o'clock was important for some reason. Freaking server crapped out. Damn server reset. Well, calling somebody there is in the UK calling somebody the C word can be both good or bad. Depending on how it's said. In America, it's never a good word. It just isn't. You're either calling someone a no, pretty much that's all you ever do in America. We just call somebody a C word. Either he or she is a. But in places like New Zealand, Australia, England, yeah, the C word is usually can be like most of them. It's not a bad place or bad thing to say. Service starting. It let me load in. Bear with me, guys. If I can't get back in right away, I may end here. Won't show the correct freaking. Come on, game. Guys, we may be ending this game here. Not getting my. Good, guys. Guys. 1, the game ain't loading. 2, Labs is apparently taking a shit on me. I think I'm ending here. Because I can't get back into my own server. Game keeps crashing on me. It's telling me the server's back up. Loading clean. It's just not getting past the load screen. So I will be ending here, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, because this is just, I'm not getting anywhere. At the 4th time I've tried to get into the game and it won't let me past a certain spot. So I will be ending here. I will see you guys tomorrow night, probably late again. And hopefully we'll be staying on longer. Meaning in-game. But guys, we are up to 382 subscribers. I only need 118 more subscribers. And have a second. On the right screen. And I only need 38 more watch hours. We might actually make my watch hours by Friday. I only need 38 more. But it's at 118 subscribers that's kicking me in the nuts, I think. So hopefully by Friday we can get that 118. As I said, I know I'm gonna be streaming during Redline. I'm gonna try during the next, like Wednesday, Thursday, to also be streaming at around 2 p.m. my time, which is about when Elite and those guys are streaming as well, so I can maybe catch a raid from them. Be putting in. I'm gonna be blatantly honest. I'm gonna be freaking clickbaiting it to try to get them to raid me. So hopefully maybe we can get me pushed over the 500 mark. But you guys have a good one. I will see you in the next one. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and have a good day, or at least a better day, and I'll see you in the next one.